to stream along with crazy of grizzle bees. Along came this song from when the Red Bear fought a silver-tongued devil. His army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the praise. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the Dapper Man, now born into male. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud, where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
We out here. Fucking hell. Perfect timing, child. Thank you, though. We out here. The boy is... Cheers. He's just come in to tell me that at 21:48 on Sunday he saw my arse, which is fine. We out here. Cheers to you, very good health. There he is. You can't see him now. Ha blah. Yes. We out here. New game. First stream since the 24 hours, which is why this stream is called the 24-hour hangover. It's taken that long for me to feel comfortable about even being in this room. I've spent no time in it. I've done nothing to get ready to release any of that shit, but believe me, I'll get around to it. Anyway, we are out here. Hello to everyone. Trev, Carl, the child, the small one for some reason. There, the empty bottle there. The one that says Old J on it. It wasn't even 75, was it? 75.5, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, because that extra 0.5% makes all the difference when you're drinking fruity petrol. In case you weren't here for that moment of the stream, me and Krusty had what essentially is akin to a double shot of this nonsense. 75.5%. Spiced rum, Persian lime, and smooth vanilla. I did get vanilla, but I also got burned.
James, no.
Well, I mean, to be fair, don't be in here because you'll set a precedent, and I don't want anyone in here. There is a tiny dribble in there. I might do that. No, you're not having it. You're not having it. It's dangerous shit. Barely. I felt significantly more bollocksed after that than I had done the entire stream leading up to it, bearing in mind that we started the stream drinking, and at no point did we fucking stop. Right, go on, off your pop. We've got video games to play, and you have got things to do, apparently, upstairs. Horizon Forbidden West is now available on Steam for 50 quid. You want to see me play it? Better buy it for me. We should probably play the first one first, though. I don't have that either. I do have them both on PlayStation. In fact, I'm pretty sure Forbidden West is still wrapped in cellophane. I got that on release. Dragon's Dogma 2, also now available. Apparently terrible reviews, though. Free weekend. Play Midnight Ghost Hunter. 1.0 release now available. Nope. What appears to be Russian Police Simulator. No. New Cycle, no idea what that is, still no. And Square Enix, or Square Enix, depending on your pronunciation, are currently having a publisher sale. Finally, the Battlefield franchise sale and free weekend. Play Battlefield 2042 for free until Monday at 10 AM PT. And that's my current offers on Steam dealt with. Shall we play a video game? Let's load that shit up. I sent the thing for better streaming purposes to the phone. I have pressed full thing, you know what this is like. Let's tab out and tab back in. Here we go. Let's have a look what Trev's done. Before small telly, after bigger telly. Is that what you've done? You've put a bigger telly there. So are you still on a 20-minute delay? Why are you still there? Why aren't you home yet, man? It's fucking nearly the end of March. Anyway, regarding Voodoo, while our game draws heavy inspiration from Voodoo tradition and culture, we diverge drastically from the reality of what is a rich and active religion. Where we borrow, we seek to do so respectfully, but the game is ultimately a work of pure and wonderful fiction. Click to continue, and here we are in the main menu. You were at the house today. What, did you stop in just to check that the urinal was still in place? Oh, Oh God, I feel dizzy. I've been rattling on. Putting in switches at the parents' house. Also going to eat real quick. All right, have fun with that. We are starting a new game. Please enter your name here. And he'll be back as well. Wonderful.
I should describe myself.
I am a voodoo detective. I am shrewd.
I'm a savvy voodoo sleuth.
I'm savvy because I use walkthroughs.
Well, if I knew that, I wouldn't need to put out a personal
Oh God, I feel really weird. Kind of lightheaded and dizzy.
Why did I let
That's
my
not a good
brother
place to
talk
start
me
a
into
stream,
moving
is it?
here?
I think it's
This
because those
town
bottles
needs saving,
come
he said.
like remotely
Restless
near me.
spirits, he said.
Let's remove it.
Oh, well, I can't blame them. With all the damn tourists here, I feel pretty restless myself.
I gave myself, I got in, I had about 10 minutes to get this stream set up and ready to go. In that 10 minutes, I was able to reboot the rig, roll 6 cigarettes, get out my boots, put some slippy slips on, change my
Better poke
t-shirt.
around for something to help me put this
Not
fire
too bad.
out.
There is actually a fire.
There's got to be something in my office I can use to douse this overblown candle.
Alright, what is my look at everything that I have available button? The telephone's ringing. Hello?
Oh, that's hot.
Alright, so I need something on this side. There's got to be a look at everything button, surely. What's this? Settings. Have we got a controls? No. Good. Inventory. Single tap, combine, drag and drop, examine, press and hold. Okay, that's a pretty intuitive system. I like that. But there's not a look at everything button.
That's hot.
Have you thought about crouching,
I've got to
pal?
find a way to put this fire out before my office burns down.
Oh, there is a skip. It's up there.
There's got to be something in my office I can use. It's a mask representing Papa Legba.
Steam sale, my god games. I want to rebuy and play. I would.
An arbiter between
What?
humanity and the spirit.
Oh, I've still got the 24-hour stream thing on. Well, if you've got any money left over, feel free to chuck in. We might be able to get to 600 quid. I have a suspicion we might get a little closer tonight, regardless. I know of at least one donation that did not come in on Sunday / very early Monday morning. That should be making an appearance at some point. Let's hope that the fucking other settings are still there. I put the regular 24-hour stuff on mute, but that only consisted of the dialogue box going along the bottom and the big bar, which is now back to these are my subscribers bar.
It's a mask representing Baron Samedi, a voodoo demigod. He's the lord of the underworld and one of the most powerful Loa.
Isn't he also a bad guy from James Bond?
I find it comforting somehow.
Fucking Kick-Ass, apparently, going to be the new James Bond. I'm up for that. Go on, lads, show them what you're made of. Oh, hello. It's revealed a hidden bar. Anything specific in the hidden bar?
My seltzer bottle. That fire's about to have a toe tag and a ticket to the big adios.
Eye for inventory? Nope. Not that intuitive. Drag and drop. Alright, yeah, use. Use on burning text. Tyler Johnson is good to play Bond, but nothing confirmed yet. Is that his name? I can't remember. All I know is that the first time I heard of him, I saw him in Kick-Ass, and I fucking love Kick-Ass. I don't remember much about the sequel, but I do know there's a third book, so why isn't that a film? Is there a third book?
like having
There's a Hit
to
Girl
sit in my office
spin-off.
for some light
Why isn't
reading.
that a film?
Homer, Aeschylus, Euripides, Aristophanes,
Chloe
Herodotus.
Gratis?
Just
Is it? Something
They're
like that.
mostly spy novels.
Aaron, that's him. Aaron. I thought Tyler Johnson seemed a bit wrong. Aaron, yes. Right, what's going on? Answer the phone.
Voodoo detective speaking. How may I help you?
I think I own a Kick-Ass book. Do I own
Yes,
Kick-Ass
that's my
1 and
real
2?
name.
I'm looking at me
No,
comic
I don't
books,
detect
which are
voodoo.
up there.
I practice voodoo.
I don't
and
have
use
many.
Voodoo to detect. It's right on the sign. No problem. Take care.
I can't see. I've got a shitload of Fables books up there, I know that much, but I don't have the full collection, and that motherfucker started writing Fables books again. So, hello, what do you want?
How's the chili?
How was the chili? By the time I got to it, not as good as it fucking should have been. Because I didn't get to it until after the stream was over. And I went about 25 minutes over time. Yeah, I don't know why I did, but I did.
Peppa Pig.
Playing Peppa Pig, yeah. I think I stopped and started talking bollocks for a while.
Do you enjoy Peppa Pig?
No. Obviously, I didn't enjoy Peppa
If you're
Pig.
from the fire brigade,
But it was definitely something that was easy on the brain.
Are you Voodoo Detective?
Which, considering I'd spent the last
my name,
3 hours
unless they
streaming on
changed
my
it
own
while I wasn't looking.
and hadn't eaten
What's
and
this
was still
about,
drinking,
miss?
perfect.
If you don't mind, I'd like to save the introductions.
He
for
told me
later,
he hit a
Mr.
wall and
Detective.
just knew he had to go. I was like,
I
you know
have a
what,
rather
fair enough, man.
strange case that may be well suited to a man of your talents.
But let me tell you,
That is,
at
if
some
you
point,
do voodoo.
Monday night,
You do voodoo.
the
don't you?
entirety of the 24-hour
you
stream
don't
fell out
do
my arse.
voodoo, man.
And I poisoned the top
Why don't
floor
you come
of this
in
house.
and sit down
It
and
was
show some respect?
Rough, man.
Cooking away here.
Good, it was good indeed. Val came back, came upstairs, was like, "Oh, Jesus Christ! Is that
Now,
you?" And I was like,
tell
"Yeah,
me
man.
about it from the very
Keep
beginning.
walking." You just got yelled.
I need your help, Detective. I need you to find out who I am.
What's? I'm sorry. I just talked over the entire setup of the game.
Oh, come on.
Anyone paying attention? Can they give it to me in a
I swear
nutshell?
This never happens.
Did she just come in and say, "Find out who I am"? Wow, that was a bit weird. Tex was in front of her, he was pushing it behind her, and it worked. I'm starting to feel warm now as
What do
well.
you
Am
mean,
I ill?
Find out who I am. If you're looking for a shrink, that's not really the kind
Jay
of
doesn't
soul
do getting
searching
ill.
I do.
I mean, I've lost my memory. You may not understand, but it's rather precious to me, and I'd like it recovered.
He went over just to make sure he actually complete it. Yep.
You lost your memory, huh? Did you check the couch cushions?
Ooh, I
Is
don't
this
feel
some
so
kind
good,
of
y'all.
joke to you?
Take it easy, lady. You haven't given me much to work with. Is there anything you do remember?
What are you doing?
Just a little examination.
Oh, okay. This is going to sound strange. I don't know if you'll believe me.
I mean, it's kind of strange that
Doesn't
their
matter
mouths
what I
aren't moving
believe.
on the screen.
You go on with your story.
Well, the very first thing I remember was standing at a crossroads. I'm not sure
Oh, this is bad
where,
juju, fam. I
but it
don't
felt
feel great.
somehow both familiar and foreign at the same time,
Why is that dude a sim?
like the memory of a dream. There was an old man there. He spoke to me.
I believe this belongs to you.
I was confused. I couldn't remember ever having seen the pendant before. In fact, I couldn't remember anything.
If I
He
click
seemed
here,
to
will it break the game?
understand.
No, it won't. That's
Don't worry,
amazing.
child.
I can do
A
things on my
little
other
sleep
monitors and it
will
doesn't
be
break the
back to your
game.
old self again.
My head started to swim and I blacked out.
Yeah, I'm feeling like that actually, love.
When I woke, I was lying in a bed I didn't recognize, in a life I didn't recognize. Around my neck was the pendant from my dream, and in my hand, your business card.
I never printed any business cards. You mind if I take a look?
By all means.
Well, that's not normal.
Fuck's sake. So I was just texting the boy real quick.
So you don't have any idea who you might be?
I've learned, or at least I've been told, that my name is Mary Fontoul. My husband, Victor Fontoul, is the president of Island
This is the sort of
Ventures.
thing that I would associate
We live in a mansion
people
outside
feeling
of town
like
with
they've
our
not
butler,
eaten.
Benny. We've been married for 10 years, and
But I never
we're
eat
very
until
happy
like
together.
late at night, and I'm ready to get back into
And you don't
pizza
believe a
tonight,
word.
fam.
I may have lost my
Looking
memory,
forward to that.
detective, but I haven't lost my
Maybe it's
intuition.
because I've had 2 energy
This
drinks,
woman I'm supposed to be, Mary
and
Fontoul,
I've kept
it's
myself
not
very,
me.
very busy while drinking them,
And what
and
if
now
you're
I've
wrong?
sat down and stopped.
Then you'll have made a bit
So
of
I
money.
might just be
and I'll
crashing.
walk away a confused rich woman.
Let's go with that. We've gone from energy drinks to beer, and it might not be the best idea, but we'll be all right.
Why not see a doctor? Why come to me?
Believe me, I've seen all the best doctors money can buy. The
This is
popular
annoying. I was
opinion
feeling hot, so I
said
texted the
it's
boy to go and
stress.
grab me a vest. But I'm also
Well,
kind of
I'm
feeling
not
cold
one to
now.
knock the other guy's
This is going to be a
merchandise.
weird night.
Could have saved some time coming out first.
Excuse me.
Said the old man gave you
I
a
see we've
pendant.
got Ree
You have it with you?
playing Monkey Island, so we
Yes,
might get a cheeky
here.
raid from her in
If
a
it
couple
helps
hours.
the investigation, please keep it.
That'd be nice.
The investigation.
Haven't seen Ree in a hot minute.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I still need more information before I agree to take the case. Let's say I am interested. Do you remember how
Prince
to
of
use the
Persia
checkbook?
franchise on sale and Mass Effect Legendary
I
Edition
can
is
offer you
$7.49.
$200
Right, where's
advance,
my wallet?
Another $200 on completion plus expenses.
You know, I don't think I've ever played a
Money's not
Prince
an
of
issue.
Persia, like outside of the
Can you help
fucking
me out?
original
Or do I need
on
to
the
find
old
someone
ass
else?
systems.
Well, all right, sweetheart. For that kind of cabbage, I'd voodoo investigate most anything.
I wasn't
Consider
even
me
listening.
hired.
How much money am I getting?
Thank you, detective. I don't mind telling you that comes as a relief to me. Here's the money.
Oh wow, I got paid up front. Dope.
I have a good feeling about you.
It was a pile of
Save
coins.
your
Doesn't seem
feelings
that
for book
that
club,
much.
honey.
You know, you better keep that shirt buttoned, detective. I wouldn't want your big old heart falling out.
I'll be careful, Voodoo Dollface. How can I get in touch if I need to talk with you about the case?
If you need me, I'm staying at the Chic Shell Hotel. Please come see me if you make any progress. Oh, and detective,
Yes?
don't call me Voodoo Dollface.
What a knockout. A dame like that could give a zombie a heart attack. Or a
There's
voodoo
a back door. I
detective a
think
real
Christopher
headache.
was getting called then.
I better mail my personal
Because
ad
Sam
and
wanted
then
him to go and
my
get the
book of
bins in.
voodoo back from Billy.
Mail my personal ad. I read that. Do we have like a notebook or some shit? No, the fuck we do not. Oh, that's annoying. I'm getting kind of used to playing video games where I had a notebook telling me what was going on.
One new message.
It's an answer phone.
Message 1.
Hey, it's Ronnie, your landlord. I still haven't received this month's rent from you.
Boy.
You're new in town, so I'm cutting you some slack. But if I
What?
have to call you again, I'm not going to be as friendly.
I have no idea what
Hope to
she's
hear
saying.
from you soon. Thanks.
End of message.
I mean, it's tempting, Carl. I was going to say Sands of Time. That was like the fresh new reboot, wasn't it? But that game's like... That's so old now, isn't it? How well would it run on brand new tech? Can you... Are there 4K texture packs available? Can we make it beautiful, is the question. I never turn a free video game down, obviously. You know me. Stick it in a queue. Because let's remember, right, we've still got Valhalla to get to at some point, and that is going to be a time sink. And I really need to play, I think it was Kingdom Hearts 1.5 for Jess. That is in a queue. I need to pick up Hogwarts at some point as well, because that was requested. And I need to buy it to play it. And that shit ain't cheap.
I can barely see my desk under all these bills.
Well, you just got paid to pay the
Nice
bills.
desk, though. I don't have anyone to call.
I heard they were remaking it. It's probably why it's cheap, and it'll be even cheaper when they fucking new one comes out. You know what fucking remake I'm still hype as balls for? Fucking Max Payne, bro. I meant to stream that years ago. Like, I designed the art for it and everything. I spent a bunch of time going through a bunch of different mods to make the original Max Payne run with widescreen and decent resolution, just everything. Make it as good as it could be. And then we never got round to it. Something happened with Steam, so it uninstalled all my fucking games, and I lost all those mods. A hard drive died, where all the artwork I designed for Max Payne lived. I'm just sad. I'm just sad about that. So I think it'd be really nice to do Max Payne 1 and 2 before the remasters come out, because they're coming together. Max Payne 1 and 2 are coming out together as a package, remasters. And I'm all about that shit. I remember when Max Payne 2 came out, and I was like, he looks different, I don't like it, but my god, those graphics blew me away. And I remember getting stuck in a bit where he meant to protect a dude with a massive baseball, baseball as his head. He was dressed as a mascot, and I got stuck there for so long, man. But obviously, we'll be cheating when we play these games. Right. Is there anything worth doing here or nah? I'm sure I just read the word candle. Yeah, I did. Cool.
This radio may be old, but the speaker's got a powerful magnet.
Oh, that sounds useful.
I listen. So do the neighbors. I better grab Grammy's book from Billy's.
Right, that's the clues. Right, we click him and it gives us clues. Right, we need to go and see some dude called Billy.
Just grab my coat before I go.
Alright, go on then. He did. Oh, this is kind of giving me some Broken Sword vibes. The line art on these guys is a bit too thin, though. It seems it's too thin. It doesn't seem quite as hand-drawn as it could be. Right, who's Billy? Where's Billy? There's Billy. Donut hole Billy's. Ricky.
I put those fucking bins out on Wednesday night.
Yeah?
Thursday night, I walked down there and made sure they were still there. Guess where our fucking bins were? Completely full.
In the alley?
In the alley. Our bins were right at the front against that wall last night when I checked. So guess where our bins are now?
Where?
In the front garden, right under their window. Me and Christopher just brought them all the way around. Now they'll live in the front garden, right by their front window. So in the summer it'll fucking stink.
Okay.
And they can deal with it. Sick and fucking tired of them moving our fucking bins so they don't get emptied. That's a fucking joke.
Don't know it's them.
I know it's fucking them, because all the other bins were out. Theirs wasn't out and theirs is gone and all the other bins are still there. Haven't I just checked the numbers? Their bin and the one next door to them are the only ones that's gone. The ones next door got one, their bin's out in the alleyway. All the other fucking bins are still there. Literally
Fucking bin espionage. We got bin wars. I told you we had to check last night.
I did. They were there.
Like, late last night. You reckon they've been moved this morning?
Yeah, they must have been.
Fucking dickheads.
Because I said to Christopher, I said, can you bring them in? He brought them in. I said, were they empty? Yeah. Something made me think. Ask him. He went, no, they're full. I said, were they down the bottom? When I went down there, I said, I stood where they were. And I said, were they here? He went, no, they were down the alleyway. They're fucking, honestly, I'm going to get a fucking solicitor's letter and say, you touch our, I want to get a big fucking sticker that says, if you touch our property, we will sue you. We paid for these fucking bins, you absolute fucking crock-pot, cock-womble, fucking arse-gobbling gremlin.
Testicle gremlin, yes. I don't need the vest now,
I'm
by
so
the way, when you
fucking
get to your
over
message.
them. I'm so, please, go upstairs, make as much noise as you like, play music, put the speakers against the fucking walls. Is it your birthday soon? Do you want gigantic speakers? There's two, take them up, play the music, go. I'm not bothered, I'm not tired. I'm gonna bake a fucking cake.
This is my
Off you go. Door, mate. Door, mate! Oh god, now I'm gonna hear music. Fucking hell, I've got to shut my own fucking door. This is unbelievable. Yep, she is now playing Tiger Cub at volumes. Show Me My Maker is the name of the song. Oh, we had a whole fucking random moment months ago, maybe even a year ago, when she was delivering food, where we were tracking her on a map while she was on loudspeaker. Just having a terrible time trying to work out where the fucking food was supposed to go. Right, should we get on with it?
Well, if it isn't New Guinea's newest detective, what can I do for you, VD?
Hey, Collie!
Any chance I could borrow your mortar and pestle?
The tools of my trade? Would I ask you for your gree-gree and
It's the first time I've seen
glass?
Cully. Well, I mean, you know what I mean by
Whatever
seen.
it is, Voodoo
Since he
detective
was very
uses
much here with his hands all over my
Well,
naked ass.
I guess we could make a trade.
What do you have in mind?
I'm running dangerously low on mint leaf. I need it for all the goofy drinks those tourists guzzle down. If you can get me more mint, the mortar and pestle are all yours.
Oh, is that Billy? Is that Billy the fridge?
I've got a split. See you around, Ricky.
There's Billy.
No use trying to talk to Billy while he's in one of his piano trances.
All right,
There's
close.
got to be a way to snap him out.
Close the piano. Chuck the water on him.
Never know when you might need a bucket of water.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh, can we take this gauntlet?
I should use that bucket of water before I pick up any other heavy objects.
Okay. Wake up, you bellend.
Shine.
Oh, the boy is really working on being noisy as well.
I guess he's still out of
This is going to be a hell of an evening. Wait, hang on, that didn't work.
I bet I could find a use for this.
Oh, we'll slap him with it. Oh. I wanted the gauntlet, but you know what?
Odd. Looks like a metal gauntlet. The sort of medieval knight might wear. I should use that chair first. These things are heavy.
I'm gonna twat my mate over the head with a chair.
This hurts me more than it hurts you,
And it's
Billy.
gonna work. Spectacular. Good job, game.
Still nothing. That's odd. Looks like a metal gauntlet.
Yeah, you said.
A sort of medieval knight.
You said that too.
Could come in handy, if you'll excuse the pun.
The one up there.
No, I don't hear the one up there.
What?
Thank you. I did say I didn't need it now, but cheers.
Why have you got your mum so much?
Oh, because your mum's annoyed. Go away. Go, 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 go.
Fine.
No use trying to talk to Billy while there's got to be a way to snap him out of it. What did the 5 metal fingers say to the face?
Slap!
Hey, something fell out of the gauntlet.
That is a Dave
It's an
Chappelle
old
joke.
harmonica, like the one I used to play with Billy when we were kids.
Right, that's
You
how
held
we
onto
do
this
it.
for me? After all these years.
Collie, give the people at home an update. How's my arse?
If I want to get through to him, I need to start speaking his language.
You got to send me regular progress pictures so I can keep the good folks at home updated. My arse is still wet. Oh no, nothing quite as bad as a wet arse.
Just like old times. Hearing that harmonica always brings me back. What's new, Voodoo?
You mind if I borrow Grammy's book?
Help yourself. But I'm surprised you need it. Must be a real tough case.
This old book comes in handy more often than you'd think.
from that Carolina Reaper, mate. You know what? Unbelievably, I didn't feel any of that. It bubbled my stomach, but like we said at the time, it's really lucky that we just eaten a massive fucking supersized wrap for breakfast and had a whole lot of liquid. Easy dang. I missed you. I saw you in the pub. You did not see me. I will do that. She's currently really angry though, so I might leave it for a minute.
I've got a new case. Mind if I pick your brain?
Go right ahead.
Have you ever seen this pendant?
Fair enough.
Sorry.
I was there with the actual Christopher this time, not the one that you thought was Christopher.
You could ask him for a hot tip while you sip.
Have you ever heard the name Mary Fontoul?
Has my baby brother got eyes for some lovely lady?
Oh, I'd heard you'd gone to fucking Birkenhead, mate.
Sure.
Like I came in, you were on the
Whatever you
machine.
say.
I nipped down to the cellar to go and change the barrel because I arrived at just the right time for that. And when I came up, you'd fucking gone.
I know a Victor Fontoul. Maybe she's related to him.
She's his wife.
Going after a married woman, eh?
Oh, you're in
I'm
Birkenhead
just
now?
messing with
Fair
you.
enough, lad.
Sorry, I never met her.
That's enough shop talk for now. What's happening, Billy?
Well, shoot. Where to begin?
What's with the offering on the piano?
Something ain't swinging right in the spirit realm. I can't.
I mean,
lock
if
down the
he
beat.
was, I feel like we'd notice
It's all
at this
out
point.
of tune. The rhythm's wrong. I figured
You left
a
your
little
phone so you could
spirits
check in
for
on
the
lads after I
spirits
left.
Couldn't hurt.
Obviously. There he is. There's the actual Christopher. With his outrageously large glasses.
Not that large.
They're massive.
They're not. With a watch.
With a
Tells
watch.
the time.
It tells the time. Well, good. I'm glad. I mean, that's what they're for. Spectacular. What are you here for this time? Just to check out if Val's here.
Yeah. I'm bored. Good. Fortnite update.
Always a fortnight update.
Switch is on charge. Phone's dead. I can't use the charge. Feel like what's using the
Oh.
charge to switch.
Oh. Oh, is that the USB-C or is that the micro? That's the micro, isn't it?
Nope, you're busy.
Off your crack.
Thank you.
Hey, don't be dissing my kid. Fuck you up, fam. The lanky kid. Again, that's Christopher.
How have you been?
I'm doing all right, brother. Especially since you moved here. Although I wish those Island Ventures vultures wouldn't knock such a steady beat on my door. They keep trying to get their tasteless talons into my business. Already own more than half the town. Oh well, in every life, a little rain must fall. As long as I have occasion to tickle the old ivories, I'm satisfied.
What was brutal about that?
I wanted to ask you about something.
Not you, bellend.
Lay it on me.
See you around, Billy.
Come back again soon. And don't forget that harmonica of yours. It always brings me back.
Right, let's go and have a bit more of a chitter-chatter with this
Well,
fella.
If it isn't New Ganine's new...
Yeah, we know this. Case?
I'm working a new case. Mind if I grill you?
Go right ahead, Mr. Detective.
Have you seen this pendant before?
Oh, vintage. Not really my style, but nice piece. Could be an heirloom. Sorry.
And don't forget,
haven't seen it
I'm
before.
second only to Eminem when it comes to diss tracks. Honest.
What can you tell me about Mary Fontoul?
I did help
Fontoul? I
pen
only know of
an
Mr.
excellent
Fontoul.
diss track
He owns Island Ventures.
for a mate of mine a couple of years ago. Gonna bother a randomer? Of course you are. Or are you talking about me? In which case, probably, yeah.
Thanks for the info, Rick.
In game, obviously.
No problemo.
Carl, you know Adam. Who
I
was
need
on
to skin
checkouts
some
and
of
then
the locals.
basically ran Brew
Of course
before
we
he
do.
left.
What do you want to know?
I did. Well, to be fair, he wrote pretty much all of it. I just helped structure it so it would flow. He wrote a
How
diss
was my
track
brother
against
Billy
two
doing?
of his mates because they said, "Oh, let's do
Oh,
diss
you know,
tracks,"
donut hole,
and he took it
still tapping
seriously
his
and
foot,
came to
typing out tunes.
moi to make it
I'm
actually
sure
happen.
he's pretty fed up with folks trying to take over his bar, but nothing could shade his shine.
Not a rapper, not by any
He's just
means,
his wonderful musical self.
but we got it done, and it was recorded right there in my booth.
Thanks for the info, Ricky. What do you think of all these tourists?
I actually started putting a full-on
Well,
album
no, I
together
really
for
can't
him at one
complain.
point. I
They bring
got
good
a
business
bunch
to
of
the
beats. I
bar.
started writing a bunch of lyrics, and then just nothing happened.
Where did they all come from?
Our quiet little island's become a bit of a hot spot ever since Island Ventures moved in. They set out
What
to
now?
commoditize the island experience for package and sale. First it was Island Kitchen, then Island Trader, and now Island Coffee. Sometimes I don't even recognize this town anymore. I don't think they'll stop until this island is just one long line of sweaty tourists shuffling
Yes,
from
point
one
and click
island
game.
franchise to another. But I can't complain. Like I
do.
said, business is good.
Your Uncle Daniel from Sam's side was here moments ago. This is why I put you on the camera. But he didn't clock your face or anything. But I think he's gone again now. He's gone to bother randomers.
What was Zawanga like before they showed up?
He's gone to go and get
Well,
himself in trouble
there
in
were a
Birkenhead,
lot fewer
basically.
Hawaiian shirts and a heck of a lot more character. The main drag used to be a colorful collection of cozy shops and local flavor. Now it's just a tidy row of island brand.
When you get to that
imitations.
age, never go drinking
They
in
turned a
Birkenhead.
rum on the rocks into a virgin pina colada. Even started tearing down old monuments.
Well, where will you be?
The most recent victim was a Humfo, where island coffee's going up. Now, people
Why?
practicing voodoo like you and your brother don't really have a place to worship.
Okay.
That's enough about tourists.
It's stop beating on my heart like a bass drum now, in case you're wondering. I'm pretty sure it's somehow louder than it was before. What? What?
It's been a hell of a day, Ricky. Get me a Voodoo Fizz.
What?
Make it kick like a mule with hay fever on Mardi Gras.
You got it. On the house.
What? The game audio? Or just my voice? Well, I am closer to you.
Down the hatch.
Okay. Fair enough.
Delicious.
Right, go on, sod off. You drive me nuts.
It's been a hell of a day, Ricky. Pour me another one.
You got it. On the house.
Free drinks. There's shots at the bar. I don't pay shit 'cause it's an open bar. Oh, wow. I didn't clock that
Down
before.
the hatch.
Safe. See, this is why I only ever drank in Birkenhead like twice. Maybe, no, 3 times. I went around with some people.
I've got a split.
At one
See
point
you
when I
around,
was like a teenager, and I went to like a bar. I think it was when the bunker was open. The bunker was only open for a very short time, but I knew it was part of the Cali situation. So went to the bunker. I think we might have done like one of the random bars around there. Never went to Shitlocks or anything like that. I went to Stairways once when I was like, how old would I have been? 20? Let's say 20. No, 20. I think I would have been 21, and that was awful. And then I went back to Stairways for a Stairways reunion a couple of years ago. No, more than a couple of years, a handful of years ago. Not too many, but you know, enough.
I'm not talking to any tourists.
They better not tear this place down, too.
And I ended up absolutely shit-faced. Got into the missus while leathered, lipstick smeared everywhere. I went from naught to pissed. I was there chilling, you know, having a few drinks, and then I just went from naught to pissed like that. It was as if I'd been spiked or something. It was rough.
These tourists make me appreciate the mosquitoes.
See, that's it. The Cali, I would not class the Cali as being part of Birkenhead because it's too far away.
I hardly recognize this town anymore.
And I used to work the bar at the Cali. I used to run the kitchen for a short amount of time. That was my kitchen.
Tourists.
I ran it. I did the promo. I did the menus. I did the food. It was a separate entity. It was all mine. I did that shit. But I also used to work the bars there. I remember one time I went in bright and early. I think it was a Sunday morning to start up the roasts for the day. And then once I'd done with that, I got on the bar for an all-nighter. I put in a 23-hour shift, man. It was wild.
I need to find out who gave Mary that pendant. Might be time to crack open Grammy's book.
I do remember the Iron Door. I never went there. But I'm pretty sure the Iron Door is what turned into the bunker. So I did go there. What am I doing here? Hot sauce, first ingredient. Batshit, charcoal, and sulfur. No. Ah. Right. Black candle, lodestone, lemon zest. Grind up the ingredients with mortar and pestle. Apply the resulting paste to the lost item. Many household devices contain lodestone magnets. Right, so I've got a magnet in my crib. That's it. I've got a candle. I could paint it black. Did I cover Molly's yet? I'm not sure that I did. So Molly's not opened by the staff of the Cali, opened by the owner of the Cali. I was there on its very first night, and I don't mean like we're open to the public. I mean I was there for the soft opening. I got invited to that. I saw it getting posted about it. I was like, wish I could go. And Katie, who's married to Mick, sorry, was like, of course you're invited, Swanee. Come on down. Swanee is what they all used to call me in there. Back in the Cali days. Only a couple of people left on Earth that call me Swanee.
I need to find out who gave Mary that pendant. Might be time to crack open Grammy's book.
Oh, something very strange going on with my eye right now. Right, so I've got a candle, which needs to be black. I've got the pendant. I need the pestle and mortar, and I need... what is it? Right, the magnet and some lemon zest, so I need lemon. He's got some lemon. Why have you got a voodoo doll, fam? Right, don't talk to tourists. That's my office. Island Trader. I'm going to go for a 10-100 one shortly. It's just a load of shite, isn't it?
Welcome to Island Trader, an authorized dealer of Island brand products.
I'm just gonna look around.
Go right ahead, sir.
Right, nothing here for me then.
They put the candy where the kids can see.
And also
it's a
get
dirty
sweaty.
game.
Oh god, I wish there was a button so you could see everything you could interact with. This should be standard procedure in video games these days. Well, point and click video games.
Suntan lotion. My hat and coat keep me covered.
I'll tell you another remake I'm very much fucking excited for. Broken Sword. Hype as fuck for that. We are going to play the ever-living shit out of that when it comes out. Who's this swab looking for? That was just a tourist. This is nothing but tourism. Enter the vault. I think that's unlikely.
Excuse me, sir. Would you mind stepping away from the vault? Only Crumbsford Capital account holders are allowed in.
Ink. That'll do me. Excuse me, I want that.
It's a bottle of black ink.
You should take it.
I'm sorry, sir, but if you take that ink, other customers won't be able to sign our contracts.
Right, so you need distracting.
Well, can't have that.
Hello and welcome to Crumbsford Capital. What can I do for you today?
Nothing. 10101, it's time for a BRB. We out here. Oh no, I just quit the... Oh no, I just quit the game. Whoops. So, Du Hast is currently playing very, very loudly in the House by Rammstein. Please have auto-saved. Please. Thank God.
Hello and welcome to Crumbsford.
I have no reason to give these people my money.
Yeah, but I want her to go away.
I'm a Voodoo private investigator. I was hoping to speak with Mr. Crumbsford.
Sorry, sir. Mr. Crumbsford is out at the moment. But don't worry, he should be
Auto
back
save,
soon.
auto horse, auto detective. Yes, indeed. Welcome back, Trev. Trev! I have news. I would have told you the news yesterday. If I'd streamed, but I didn't. And I wouldn't necessarily have felt comfortable telling the news because it hadn't been officially launched, as it were. But you know what? You know our homie Tom from Tom's Movies Monthly? Well, remember when I broke the news? No, not that. Remember when I broke the news that him and his lovely fiancée were expecting? Well, last night at 8:10, a brand new Tom arrived in the world. A lady Tom. Tom's got a brand new baby, boys and girls. It's true, it's official. Me and Cully were the first to know. And I checked the timestamp on when he sent us the picture. That kid, compared to when we received a picture saying, well, essentially announcing this has happened. That kid had been on the face of the earth for 23 minutes before he told us. Spectacular news. Right, let's video game.
See you.
How do I get rid of this bitch? Can I just candle with the ink?
I see a white candle and I want it painted black.
Yes. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't even need to take it. Cool, I've got a black candle. All I need now is lemon zest. He's not in, but...
The door is locked.
Sorry, sir. Mr. Crumbsford is out at the moment.
Now, you might
But
notice
don't worry,
I have
he
not
should
gone
be
with my
back
traditional
soon.
trying to find the font of the video game logo for my J streams. But if you look at that, where it says back to Main Street, that is the font that we are using. Still trying to get over the flu. You did a hot ass cast of J. He did. He did do that. Can we double click? Oh my god, we can double click. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a lemon?
Mr. Lawden?
If you've come for legal services, I'm afraid I can't take on any more clients at the moment.
Actually, my name is Voodoo Detective. I'm a Voodoo private investigator. Got some questions I was hoping.
Cully, I was thinking about how we can make... I mean, you know we were talking about
Absolutely not.
making
I have to
the
finish
bear in my
preparations
ass
for an
look a
important,
bit more like,
affair
well, me.
This evening.
With the cap,
Can't you see how
etc.
busy I am? Oh, how perfectly
Are
inconsiderate.
you
I offered
adding
in
to
contempt.
the initial
You're just like my
cast, or
wife,
are you adding
Kiki,
to the
or
bear?
puppets.
If you're adding to the bear, which is already cast, how does that work, please?
Have you ever seen this pendant before?
This is a law office, not a lost and found. Now
This
please
guy
excuse
sucks.
yourself before I'm forced to take legal action.
Be seeing you.
I certainly hope not. Hey, you keep away from there.
Boring. Bears! Greenhouse. Bet there's a fucking lemon in there.
The greenhouse is locked. I'll need to find a key.
Rubbish.
I need to find out who gave Mary that pendant. My
Why is Island Kitchen still open?
Man, this guy's loaded. He's got a garden and a zoo.
What?
Good day, sir. How
Hello.
can I help you?
Don't
My
know.
name is Voodoo Detective. I'm a Voodoo private investigator.
Voodoo, you say?
I did look at it,
What
and then
may
I clicked
ask
on it.
brings you here?
And you're 20 minutes behind because you're
Actually,
still
I'm looking for a Mr.
fucking
Fontoul.
watching us through
Victor
television.
Fontoul. That you?
Oh, no, sir. I'm Benny, his butler. This is the Fontoul residence, but I'm afraid Mr. Fontoul is in a meeting at the moment. Perhaps you could come back another time.
I will look when I go back to the main.
That's all right. I don't mind waiting inside.
Mr. Fontoul should be finished presently.
Alright, what's knocking around here that I can rob? Well, fuck all by the looks of it.
Looks like
Oh, you're
someone's
back
afraid of the
home.
dark.
Alright, cool. Enjoying the new TV, and then you're in it. Oh, no, you mean in this house.
It's a portrait of a fancy man.
Fancy man. Of course it's fucking covered in empty sherry bottles. Why would it not be? Ooh.
There's a letter here addressed to Benny.
Why is there a letter addressed to Benny?
Tear stains have blotted out some of the words. Benny, you have to stop. I don't know what he would do if he found... Besides, I can't just forget the way you treated me. I don't know what you're getting at. Voodoo. You're scaring me.
Hoodoo is a fucking
like
tune
to name
by
friends,
Muse,
but
by
you
the way,
have
from
to
their
stop.
4th album.
Sincerely.
Whatever the fuck that's called.
This.
Black Holes and Revelations. Was that the name of the album? Can't remember. That's what. Oh, Jesus Christ! Absolute nonsense being spoken.
Opera records and romance novels. There's also handwritten sheet music. It says Benny and the Jest. A ballad about how my love life has been one grand joke.
That sounds like a jam. Let's take it.
Empty. Looks like Benny Boy's been drinking more sherry than the Queen. I think it's Leopold.
Yep, Rammstein is still playing very loudly. Jam on toast. Cheese on toast. She's a ghost. Right, I guess that's everything in here.
Mr. Fontoul should be finished presently.
No, she's not your lover. Nor are you the father.
Mr. Fontoul should be finished presently.
Listen here, lad. What's this about?
I got this letter here addressed to you.
Where did you get that? Have you been in my room?
Yes.
This looks awfully bad, Benny boy. A letter from someone who doesn't appreciate your attentions. Enough sherry to float the Royal Navy. And Mary Fontoul wakes up without her memory. Care to explain?
You
Claims
have
that
been in my
I am the
Mr.
one.
Detective, I resent what you're
child
insinuating,
is
and
not
I
my
absolutely
son.
cannot abide you invading my
No,
privacy.
the kid. The kid is not my son.
I have
The
nothing
letter
but
for the
respect
child.
and admiration for Mary Fontoul.
Can't wait till GTA 6.
She's my
I
dear
can
friend,
still
and one of the
probably
few
miss it
people to
and
show
not
interest
care.
in my opera.
How weird is that?
I will speak no more.
It's not
on the
that
matter.
weird. I'm nearly 40. I don't have that excitement left. For new video games. Give me those remakes I'm hyped for. That's what I'm excited for. Shit that I used to play when I was a kid. Give me that. But new and pretty. That's a very different song. But good job at trying to join in, Carl. I'll just be letting myself in now.
Listen, you old pit viper. I've stuck my neck out for you financing this new factory of yours.
The letter for the Not My Child.
All right,
Spectacular.
All right. Calm yourself, dear boy. No need to get excited.
Well, if I'm excited, it's your fault.
That's how you ended up with a Not My Child.
Quid pro quo, Victor, you slippery worm. I don't like all this cloak and dagger nonsense.
Just a little professional.
Thanks for coming through, Cully. Always appreciate you. Glad that you're
don't
coming
want
into the
anyone
streams a bit
stealing
more
our
frequently these days. It's been belting having you.
Discretion. I don't care a fig for
It was
your
very nice having you in the real
I
world
care about
at
what's being
our
done with my
24-hour
money.
stream. At some point, I will be editing that section of the wheel together, and we'll get to enjoy it.
Explain it all at the shareholders' meeting. For now.
In the meantime,
these
it's still up on
trusted
Twitch
things
if you want
are
to scroll through
scheduled
the,
and as planned.
well, the part 2, essentially, the 17.5-hour one. It's there.
I don't like being left in the dark, Victor. I don't like it at all. You better have some answers next time we meet.
I don't know who that is, but she looks hot.
Sir, a voodoo detective is here to see you.
Speaking of GTA, the same
A
leaker who
detective?
gave details on the first trailer of
Voodoo
GTA 6 says the
detective.
release date is between January and February
I was hoping we
2025.
could talk.
That's weird because GTA comes
I
out in
see.
October.
Well,
That's when it
why
comes
don't you
out.
join me in my office?
But hey, that could be a birthday present. It's January. 40th birthday present, anybody? Super special mega collector's edition, if you don't mind. I say I don't care, but I do love collector's editions, you know me. Excuse me, sir, do you have a lemon in here? Can I have this map for fast traveling?
Map of a place called Venture's Island.
Which is not here, I guess.
That's right. Island Ventures has big plans for Ventures Island.
You've got quite the collection here. I don't even know what most of this stuff is.
Well, that's a vase, that's a gun, and that might be
yes.
the Infinity
Those
Gauntlet,
are
I'm
from
not
the
sure.
old days before Island Ventures.
See what I can do. Cheers,
I
Carl.
used to travel all over the world.
Makes me hard. I don't
bits
care
and
what
bobs
it
from hither
when
and
it
yon.
comes out, because I'll be
I
ready.
find different cultures completely
Dirty boy.
fascinating. It's a bit of a hobby.
Looks like a wedding photo.
Ah, what a happy day that was.
Yeah.
Bloom of the peach, blush of the berry. My sweet,
Wedding
sweet
days are
berry.
nice, aren't they? I'm
Right.
speaking exclusively to Carl here, I guess, because he's the only one in here that's had one. Hi to Kerry if
You've got
she's
quite
listening
the
in.
collection here. I don't even know what most of this stuff is.
Ah, yes. Those are from the old days before Island Ventures. I used to travel all over the world, collecting bits and bobs from hither and yon. I find different cultures completely fascinating. It's a bit of a hobby.
Second trailer's coming soon. Again, I'm not really that arsed. What's the
Nothing
question marks
compliments
about?
A hot day like a roaring fire.
Except perhaps a trench coat?
What?
Nothing compliments a hot day like a roaring fire.
Oh.
Except perhaps... I do apologize for the excitement out there. When in business, one must deal with all sorts of people.
So my
Especially
beard
if
is
you require
escaping the plaits up top. I
What
can
was
take
that
this
argument
sumbitch
about?
out and give it a brush through in a bit.
Well, Island Ventures subsidiary.
Maybe if we actually do
Island
the
Kitchen,
Dead Nuts after
is
hours that I've been
preparing
threatening
launch
to
a new
do
line of
since, well, since I was in Bristol.
I'm holding the cards pretty close to my chest to avoid any.
Yeah,
leaks.
seen that even the leak was reliable as the
like
first
that.
one even said April.
But surely that has nothing to do with why you've come to see me.
Fair enough.
Unless
You want to talk about
choose
trailers?
to inquire about the particular
Cover your
style
ears,
of
Trev. We're going to
secret
talk
recipes?
fake space for a minute.
I'm here on behalf of my client.
The fucking new Alien movie trailer dropped. Teaser trailer, but yes, I'm ready for that. Apparently it's set 20 years after the original, so it sits between Alien and Aliens. And you can see that, because I was looking at the sets, right, and it reminded me very much of Alien Isolation. And yep, that's it, because that is between those two movies, so
I've got
cool.
some questions about your wife.
Sweet April, I don't care, Beetlejuice 2 is coming out and I'm ready. I don't give a fuck about Beetlejuice, and I'm probably one of the only people on the face of the earth.
Was Mary spending time with anyone new prior
Sam's
to her
excited
memory
for
loss?
it. We'll probably go and see it because Sam wants
Not
to.
that I know of.
But I was
My
never
work
asked
requires
about
frequent
Beetlejuice.
travel, and Mary always insists on joining me. Couple that with her proclivity for solitude, and she isn't left with much opportunity to make new acquaintances. At least, none
Yeah, I
that
can't.
would
I
be
can't wait to see
unaware.
how they're going to make that continuity work. Considering that
Does Mary
Aliens
have any
is
close friends?
supposed to be the first time the company's
Mary
been
keeps largely to
near
herself.
the Aliens since
but she does
Alien.
visit with my nephew
Well,
wife
Alien.
on occasion. Her name is Kiki Lawton.
But we'll see. It's probably all you know, swept under the rug style, so that it would never be mentioned.
Do you know how I can reach Mrs. Lawton?
I know Kiki and Mary often enjoy brunch together at the Chic Shore restaurant. You might try there.
But where are they finding these aliens? Is my question.
What do you know about Mrs. Lawton?
Hey, what up, Mike?
Kiki is the wife of my nephew, Theodore. But I'm afraid I don't know her very well.
Your Beetlejuice on my face, belting, lovely, thank you.
If you don't mind, I've got other questions. Do you know of anyone who would want to harm Mary?
Heavens no. Everyone loves Mary.
Who the fuck is Mary? Is that the chick that came into the
She never
office?
bothers anyone. A mind would have to be truly unhinged to harm a sweet, delicate flower like Mary.
Alien Romulus is supposed to bridge the gap between the two films. Yeah, but how? Because
what do you know about
I mean,
Mary's past?
The explanation in Aliens does a perfectly valid
Mary's
job.
parents died when she was
Perfect,
young.
no, sorry,
She
perfectly
has no
adequate
siblings.
job. That's the word I was looking for.
But she doesn't
Of
like
bridging
to
the
talk
gap.
about the past, and I don't wish
Everyone
to
went
reopen
missing.
old wounds.
Ripley's daughter grew up and died. Simple.
Mary was given this pendant around the time she lost her memory.
Hello.
Look
Can't
familiar?
say that, Mike.
Why, yes. She brought it to me shortly after her memory trouble began. We never were able to find out where it came from.
How you getting on, Mike? How have you
Do you
been?
think it has anything to do with her amnesia?
I don't know yet. That's enough about your wife for now. Do you mind if I ask some personal questions?
Go right ahead.
Has the missus had her nails done recently?
You've amassed
My
quite
missus
the
was doing
fortune.
her nails yesterday. I was like, well,
Got any
you know how you
bleary-eyed
can
next to
show me
king before a
those?
slice of inheritance
She's
pie.
having none of it, mate. None of it.
No, nothing like that.
Need to watch
The
Aliens
only
again. The
family I
first
have
couple of
aside
minutes.
from Mary is
Just the
my
first,
nephew,
just the first
Theodore
couple of minutes of Aliens.
He runs a law practice downtown and works as
Oh,
a
right,
lawyer.
just to see how it bridges
And
the
if
gap.
you and
It does
Mary
it
were out of the
fine.
picture,
Doesn't need a film
stand to
between
inherit
them.
quite a lot of leverage.
Alien Isolation did that job
Are you suggesting
spectacularly,
Theodore is trying to kill my wife?
and I still want a fucking sequel.
I'm not suggesting
That game
anything,
was dope.
Just exploring possibilities.
No way, indeed. No way, indeed.
Do you know of
Devastated,
anyone
mate.
who might want to do you
She's
harm?
like, look at what I did to my nails, and I
Someone
was
who
like,
might
I
go
don't give
after
a
your wife to
shit.
get to you.
When I came home, like she
In
just
business,
finished them. I was like,
one
I
has
don't
many
give a
competitors.
fuck.
And of course, if you're successful, there are bound to be those who look on with covetous eyes.
Your
But
missus plays the
business is
game in
about
ways that
optimizing profit, detective.
many misses
And there is no
miss
profit
I
in harming a man's wife.
do not. You're a lucky chap there. You're a lucky chap.
That's enough about you for now. Can you let me into the greenhouse?
My butler, Benny, manages the grounds here. You'll have to ask him about it. Though
Give
he's
in too
become a
easy,
bit
just be
more
like, nah,
particular
I'm not
about
looking
who
until
he
my
lets in
demands are met.
since his tiff with the local barman.
You underestimate my missus,
That's
you'll be
all
like,
for
nah, alright, fine. Fuck off.
Speed detective.
Right, aye. Let's face it, it's not like I'm ever going to look anyway.
Well, if it isn't Benny,
I didn't even give a context when I told her.
Hello,
I was just like, this is how you
What
show me
can
the
I do
fucking
for you?
nails. I just got a ream of fucking emotes like that. I think 4 or 5 next to each other of just eyes looking, you know, rolling the eyes emotes.
What can you tell me about Mrs. Funtool?
Oh well, cheers to you. Very
is
good
a
health.
Good woman.
I need to get back
always
onto my
been
special
generous
beers
to me.
soon.
She used to sit for hours with that kind, blank stare.
These
at
Budweisers
hers,
really aren't
listening
gonna
to
last
my opera
forever.
When no one else would. It was unlike her to leave the way she did. I've been so worried. I do hope she's all right.
Did you notice anything strange about Mary before she lost her memory?
Not that I can recall. She seemed every bit her normal, quiet self. Completely
Oh, I need mint as well,
as
don't
though
I?
a veil of calm
Right, if there's not a
separated her
lemon in
from
this
the
fucking
troubles of the
greenhouse, I
world.
bet there's mint.
Did Mary start spending time with anyone new prior to her memory loss?
I don't think so. She only really spent time with Mr. Fontoul and her friend Kiki Lawton. And myself, of course. The dear.
I need a shower.
Do you know of anyone?
Too many doubles this week, bruh.
No, I don't. Mary never hurt or offended anyone.
I'm trying to decide where I'm going to put my my arse sculpture when it arrives. I might move my Gracious Bears Love Arts and Sticky Tape poster down and put the arse above it. I think, actually. I've literally just thought of that. I think that might be a belting idea.
Here. Have you ever seen it?
Sorry, no.
If you don't mind.
And at some
I have a
point,
few
when the
other
sculpture is ready, we'll make sure that it's like a day when I'm in on a late or I have the day off the next day, and Cully will come round and we'll stream together, and we will fucking unleash Jay's arse upon the world.
What can you tell me about Mr. Fontoul?
Mr. Fontoul is a beneficent gentleman.
Beneficent?
I can make no complaints about the time I've spent working under his employ. Even if I could, it's not a butler's place to say such things.
Do you live here?
We know he does. In
Why,
there.
yes. My quarters are adjacent to the staircase.
I got this letter here addressed to you.
Wait, we did this already.
Where did you get that?
This looks a letter from enough Sherry to Mary Fontoul. Wait, care to explain?
You have been in my room, Mr. Detective. I resent what you're insinuating, and I absolutely cannot abide you invading my privacy.
I know, right? I really want
nothing
that
but
bear back.
respect and
The actual
admiration
bear
for
that
Mary
was
Fontoul.
housed between my
She's my
cheeks. I
dear
really want
friend,
that bear.
and
It's
one
a
of the
shame
few
Cully's
people
gone.
to show interest in my opera. I will speak no
I'll
more
text
on the
him.
matter.
Can you let me into the greenhouse?
I'm afraid not.
What do you mean, no?
The Fontoul greenhouse represents a spectacular botanical achievement. The variation in provenance among the flora we cultivate requires careful attention. The only way to maintain precise control over the environment is to limit the number of visitors we allow in. That's why I'm the only one with a key. I am sorry.
Right. Knock this motherfucker out. I need his key. Can we utilize this?
I got this
Oh,
letter
no,
here addressed
no.
Where did you...
This,
You have been in my room. I have nothing. She's my... I will speak no...
Alright, what else we got? Harmonica?
I don't want anyone or anything playing my harmonica, except me.
Questions have been asked. There was like 4 Titanic references and my brain shut down. Were there? Right, where's this fucking key? guess maybe what I need isn't in the greenhouse. Right, let's go back to town. Oh, the island kitchen is closed because it's coming soon. You must have missed this bit. Island coffee?
This used to be a humfo, a voodoo place of worship. At least until they bulldozed it to make way for island coffee.
Yes, that. What, a stick covered in bells? Fishing wire, but what you've got is bells. Wonderful. Thank you for showing me. If you say so, kid. Okay, thank you. Take this Christmas away from me. What? Yeah, he's done it plenty of times. I can't remember. Right, let's go to the cemetery where there is definitely lemons or mint.
The plaque says Crumsford Family Mausoleum.
Yeah, I know it was closed and said coming soon, but why the fuck is it taking so long? Well, it's been one... This is our first day in the game. What do you mean, why is it take... Are you that hungry? Come to a city for the first time. Oh, why the fuck isn't this restaurant open that's coming soon? Unbelievable.
Until she rang the checkout bell. There's a bouquet of Centennial Dragonheart plumerias. They're beautiful, but I'm no grave robber.
Cool. What up, Eartha? That's an interesting name, considering you're shoveling all the earth.
Let's
What is
see.
this influencer shit here?
42 long, but still breathing. What is it that you want?
The name's
The game's to change the opening date.
Voodoo
Fuck
private
off,
investigator.
My name is Eartha. I am the mistress of these hallowed grounds.
You
Good
have
chat.
the food to send
seeing
you.
you,
What?
Folks always do.
What bollocks are you talking now, Trevor? Are you planning on sending me a package? I do like it when I get random packages.
What is it that you want?
Good chat. I'll be seeing you, Eartha.
Oh, right, nothing
Folks
then.
always do. Sooner or later.
Nah. Right, you're gonna send me pictures of what you're having for dinner. Fucking influencers. Right, there's nothing here.
Just another mausoleum. Out of one hole and into another.
Had for dinner. Why are you typing like your sister? I'm aware I have a text. Calm your shit before you fucking tell me. Ooh, that is colourful. Why does it look like it's resting on a bed of spunk? What is that white stuff beneath all the vegetables? So what we've got here is a tortilla by the looks of it, with some lightly melted cheese either side, some lettuce, tomato and red onion over the top, and the lettucey stuff is resting atop. Spunk. And there's some cream cheese. Right, he's folded it over now with more spunk, additional spunk. And then some, I think that's cream cheese, right? On the side, not cream cheese, cottage cheese, Trev's favourite, with a little banana pepper on the side. Meanwhile, a text from Cully. So I have a plaster copy of your bottom with the teddy in it. I clean it all up, add bits to the teddy, then do a latex mould of it. Pop out 3 copies from that. I mould it a second time, basically. I'm just checking, so he's adding to the cast teddy, not the original. And then he's going to cast it again, I guess. Yeah, the colours are popping. That's ranch dressing. Ranch dressing on the bottom and ranch dressing on the top. It's a lot of ranch, bro. It looks like you've absolutely coated your food in jism. Oh my god, what the hell do I do? Just back to the office. I know there's a magnet in there.
This radio may be old, but this
yeah, I know.
Listen. So I bet I could get that magnet out if I could find something to jimmy this thing open with.
Just him saying, when I listen, so do the neighbours. That's what's been going on here, but the music has stopped. I can confirm. How do I get the fucking magnet out of here, then? Oh, bro, I need a hint system or something. Right, meanwhile, another text from Cully. Yep, so the teddy will be plaster and not the actual teddy itself. First two pics don't have ranch on it. What the fuck's that white shit underneath it? Is that some sort of other cheese that you've rested all your lettuce on? Why are you having a fucking salad wrap? Is a big question here, frankly.
This town has all the charm of a burning outhouse.
Oh, it's the plate. How is it the plate? Why is the plate on top of the wrap? It's not. It is not. Right. So, here's the picture, right? Give it a second to focus, if it will. It's not gonna. Right, so we can see the plates here, right? And there's the wrap here. But then there's a circle of white here, and a circle of white here, with this sort of brown edge to it. What the fucking hell's that? These are the things I need answers to. Oh, it's chicken! It's chicken! See, he didn't mention chicken. Apparently it's chicken. Ugh. Processed chicken. Delicious. Alright, let's get on the phone.
I don't have anyone to call.
Yeah, you do. The hint line.
No new messages.
I need hints. Don't hit quit again. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Black candle. I mean, the magnet's in there. I don't know how to get it out. The lemon zest could be fucking anywhere. I've spoken to everybody, I think. Joe's having an emergency shit 'cause he's just had that processed chicken. We might have to bring up a walkthrough sooner rather than later here, you know, gang. Screwdriver, yes, that helps.
Souvenir screwdriver. There's a tiny inscription on the side. I went to Zawanga, and all I got was screwed.
Ha, that's kind of funny.
Funny and functional.
Buy it.
I'll take it.
Thanks for shopping at Island Trader, where all your trades come true.
Sorry, still texting Cully. What else we got? You got some mint, homie? Lemon candy maybe work? Cameras.
It's a camera.
A real beauty, too. I can tell you the image quality is truly remarkable. Plus, we developed the photos right here.
Great. Let's have that.
I'll take it.
Great! Thanks for shopping at Island Trader. There's nothing we won't trade for your business.
I'm not shelling out any cash for that.
Jokes. The rest is shit. I think. Maybe we could ask him more questions now. Who knows?
Welcome to Island Trader. Please let me know if I can get anything for you.
A lemon and some mint would be good. No? Alright, fine.
Go right ahead, sir.
The magnet came right out.
Don't suppose you got a lemon in there, have you?
It doesn't work.
Wait, I've got a bar. I've got a lemon in there?
My first aid kit.
What? Oh, right, I get it.
I like having books in my office for some light reading. Homer, Aeschylus, Euripides, Aristophanes, Herodotus. Just kidding. They're mostly spy novels.
Bit of Ian Fleming then, yeah?
My first aid kit.
Has anyone seen Argyle yet? Because I saw it earlier this week. Yeah, I think I watched it on Monday after the stream. Well, after I had a little sleep after the stream. That movie's dope. Would you say yes to Mass Effect Legendary Edition or Sands of Time or both? There is no part of me, Carl, and I mean this with intent. There is no part of me that will ever play a Mass Effect game. I have zero interest. It's never been a J game. I don't want to do it to myself. And I wouldn't necessarily say waste your money on fucking Sands of Time either. I'm sure we'd probably play it, but I don't know. I just don't know, fam. I don't know. Hang on, there are cats in here. Did that ginger fucker just blink? Yeah, the ginger fucker's blinking. Weird. Sands of Time it is. Fair enough. Cheers, Carl. Appreciate you. We go down here. We have done, in fact. Oh, fuck, a hotel. Wait, where's my... Oh, my guy's here. Trev, look, we found a restaurant. Excuse me. Excuse me, you got any lemon? Woman. Tourist. That just says woman.
Hello there, handsome. Looking for someone?
Yes, I'm looking for a lemon.
Not anymore.
Oh, it's like that, is it?
Dining alone?
Why do you ask? Looking for a date?
Maybe I am.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm expecting company, and my brand of entertainment is best suited for an audience of one.
Welcome back, Trev.
Are you staying at the hotel?
I certainly am. I find it a welcome respite. Domestic life can be so drab. Wouldn't you agree?
I wouldn't know.
Count your blessings.
You wouldn't happen to know anyone named Kiki Lawton, would you?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Is it you?
Better hold on to your hat, because she's the devilish darling you're gabbing with, Mr.
Detective. Voodoo detective. Pleased to meet you, Mrs. Lawton.
The pleasure's all mine, Detective. And you can call me Kiki.
I was hoping I might run into my client. You wouldn't happen to have seen her. Goes by the name Mary Fontoul. Female, attractive, about 5'5". Looks like a little lost lamb that forgot the way home.
Who did you say you were again?
Bo Peep.
Well, I do know Mary, but she never mentioned a tall drink of water like you.
Because I'm so refreshing.
If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions about her.
What do you want to know?
Mary's lost her memory. I'm trying to find it.
Lost her memory? The same thing happens to me around 5 o'clock every evening.
Hilarious.
Do you know if Mary started spending time with anyone new recently?
She hasn't mentioned anyone to me.
Did Mary ever talk about her past?
Not once. Mary never volunteered personal information. And I guess I never asked.
Oh, Trev, something else you'll be excited to hear after the revelation that Tom has now got a fresh new baby girl. It is finally tonight the return of Jay having a pizza for dinner.
I can't say that I have.
I'm excited. It's been a hot minute.
Why do you ask? Oh, I know. It must be evidence from one of your cases. Is that it? Was it stolen? Or perhaps
steal your
purse?
Kisses, girl.
You did say Voodoo Detective, right? Oh, how delicious.
Settle down, Mrs. Lawton. No need to get excited. It's just a necklace.
Right.
Do you know anyone who would want to harm Mary?
Well, her husband is quite wealthy. I'm sure there are plenty of less fortunate islanders who might resent her wealth. You know, eat the rich and all.
Yes, eat the
But
rich.
I'm speaking in generalities now. These people might.
You hear
feel the
about
same way
Banksy doing a new piece, like a huge piece. How did no one see him do it in a fucking place, like on the side of a house? So people live there.
Have you noticed Mary acting strange
A day
recently?
later, some absolute bellend
Mary?
threw fucking white
God,
paint
no.
all over it. Like, what's
She's
wrong
as
with
reliable
you?
a friend as any I've ever had. Such a good listener.
It's a
Always
Banksy.
quiet, non-judgmental,
Fucking
slowly
dickheads.
nodding to let you know she's there.
Of
for
course,
you.
extra cheese, man. I got the
And
extra
those
cheese in
stony
stock.
black
We are
eyes
ready
of
to
hers
roll,
are so
fam.
Beautiful, like glazed obsidian.
Black eyes?
She's just lovely, an absolute doll.
I wasn't listening. Who's got black eyes?
I've got other questions.
No, I don't.
I've got more leads to chase down. Gotta blow.
See you around, Detective.
I still need lemon and mint. Alright, nothing here. You.
Good day, sir. What can I do for you?
Some lemon and mint, please.
I'll take a meal for one and drinks for two.
Great. Find yourself a table and I'll be right with you.
Found one. Can I not? Alright.
Can I get you anything?
What's on the menu?
Well, let's see. We have our macadamia nut crusted mahi bites. There's the steamed miso Thai snapper. Our special today is poisson cru, made using deadly fugu fish.
Oh, you bought a Ring doorbell.
For drinks, we have the
Okay,
mighty
cool. How's
mango
that gonna help?
mojito, our marooned martini, and our most popular drink, the Voodoo Wipeout Punch.
How about some grub?
Yes, sir. What would you like?
She's insane.
I'll have the mahi
Wine and cheese. Ah, perfect. Wine or
Excellent
cheese?
Bon appetit.
I wasn't listening to what these things... Oh, shit.
Where did you get that food?
Who cares? I'm glad it was rapid.
Why, from our kitchen, of course.
And you just had it in your coat?
They don't call it a dinner jacket for nothing.
Ah, funny.
That hit the spot.
I'll be needing some more, please.
How about some grub?
Yes, sir. What would you like?
I'll have the snapper.
Excellent choice. Bon appetit.
There's a fucking lemon inside. Give it. He ate it. You bellend.
How about some grub?
Yes, sir.
I'll take the special.
Excellent
Fugu.
choice.
Fugu.
Bon appetit.
Nearly killed Homer Simpson. Well, she's fucked off. Oh. Maybe it didn't have a lemon inside. Maybe it was just his eye.
That hit the spot.
So we're just going to look at that fish. I guess we're going to take that with us at some point.
How about something to sand down the edges?
Certainly. What'll it be?
Mojito. That's got mint.
Very good choice. Bon appetit.
Where'd you get that drink?
Why, from our bar, of course.
And you were just carrying it in your jacket?
I've got a bottle of wine over there.
They don't call it a
I
bar
won't be
coat
tempted
for nothing.
tonight. Rest assured.
How about something to sand?
Sir?
I'll have a martini.
Very good choice. Bon appetit.
Bottoms up.
It's not how you fucking serve a martini.
How about...
Certainly.
I'll have the Voodoo punch.
Very good choice. Bon appetit.
Bottoms up. That might have been one too many. I'm too old for this. 2 drinks is my limit. Actually, I think I'm good.
Please let me know if you need anything.
Can't do anything with this vomit. No. I can get this fish.
It's the carcass of the fugo fish I ordered. Looks like the poison gland's still in there. Don't mind if I do.
Ooh, ooh, right, yeah, I saw a thingamajiggy about that
the
earlier.
Carcass of the fugo fish I already took the...
Swim?
Ah, the swimming pool. No better way to spend a day at the beach.
Is that meant to be ironic? Kind of sounds it.
Good day, sir. Checking in?
I'm looking for a woman staying here named Mary Fontoul.
One moment. Yes. We do have a Mary Fontoul staying with us. She checked in the other day. A shorter woman with brown hair and brown eyes. Came here alone, paid cash. She's staying in room 203. I believe she's in there now.
This guy giving all the
But you
information.
need a room key to get upstairs. The Chic Shell Hotel takes our guests' privacy very seriously.
I can tell, seeing as you just gave us all of her details.
How about if I ask real nice? Will you let me upstairs?
I'm sorry, sir. I can't let you upstairs if you're not a guest.
There's no brushing your teeth option, Trev. I think we'll just have to cope.
You're saying I need a room key to visit a guest? Can I just knock?
Don't give a shit about my job.
Like I
Here's all
said,
the information
you
about the
can't
current
let just
people
anyone
occupying the
upstairs.
hotel. Exactly.
That's why we require a room key to use the elevator. Every hotel guest is given a spare set to loan out to visitors. That way it's up to them who's allowed to visit.
That's annoying.
Can I get a room?
I'm going to burn through all this money.
Ordinarily, yes, but I'm sorry to say we're all booked up. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
No.
See you. I'd rather talk to a loaded gun.
I knew he was going to say nothing about it. They look knackered and hot.
Good day, sir. Going up?
Yep.
Great. I'll just need to see your room key before I can take you upstairs.
Bribe him. Let's just say it.
I'm just visiting.
He's the lift attendant. There's no plates he can get. Wait, hang on, what's the line?
Anyone going upstairs to
There's no one that can get you where you want to go faster. Wherever the line is. Either way, the point is, he is not very helpful.
I don't have a key. Would a couple clams change your tune?
Sir, are you trying to bribe me?
Yes.
You catch on pretty quick.
My
LEDs
job
for your
is worth
TV,
more
what,
than
like
these
surrounding
couple
lights,
of
like
clams,
all my
sir.
broken ones I've got surrounding this room.
How about the whole chowder? Everyone has a price.
That's what the $1 Million Man said.
This elevator driver. I'm sorry, but my loyalty is not for sale.
Extreme security with the lift attendant, but the receptionist gives out room numbers and names. Exactly.
On second thought, I'm afraid of heights. That fish must like these tourists about as much as I do.
Well, this is disappointing. I still need stuff. I don't have stuff. Right, so we've been around there. We've been in all these buildings. We've been there. We haven't checked out the
It's a
closed
chain
building.
restaurant, closed for remodeling. Normally, there's a line around the block.
Well, there still is for some reason.
This used to be a humfo, a voodoo place of worship. At least until they
No, it's still not
bulldozed it
open.
to make way for island coffee.
Trevor, I prefer the idea of, yeah, the ladies for the back of the TV. They can stand there modelling.
It's a souvenir shop. Tourist junk. It's my office. At least until my checks start bouncing.
Maybe he's got some lemon.
Well, if it isn't Nugan...
I'm working a new case. Mind if I grill you?
Go right ahead, Mr.
Do you know anything about Victor Fontoul?
Sure, I know him. He and Gordon Crumsford, the banker, are always pestering poor Billy to sell the bar. Thank goodness he won't. I could never work for one of those tacky island ventures abominations.
Thanks for the info, Rick.
No problem.
I need the skinny on.
Of course, VD.
Well, we got a lot of people now.
What do you know about the banker, Gordon Crumsford?
Oh, him. But he and Victor Fontoul are always pestering poor Billy to sell the bar.
She has ordered a Ring doorbell. I've got a notification about it.
Do you know anything about the lawyer on Main Street?
Yeah, he does all of Island Venture's illegal laundry. If I were you, I'd keep my distance. That weasel's liable to bite.
That'd be quite
Have you
fun,
ever met
actually.
Kiki Lawton?
Is
The old
she
Ring
related to
doorbell.
Theodore Lawton?
Notification on the phone. Watch it. Like, oh, you!
I see. Well, if she's anything like her husband, I'd steer clear.
Like when Cully came here
Sometimes the
on
dirty
the
don't
24-hour
wash
stream
off with
and
water.
phoned me. It's like, I'm at the door. Yeah, and? I'm at the door. So, walk
What's the
in
story
it.
with Benny the butler?
Oh, that old so-and-so? Yeah, I used to mix in with him. It was nice to have a little zest for a while, but the twist is he thought it was going to be something more. Things got muddled and I had to get tough. Our relationship ended up on the rocks. He was pretty shaken up. Still, I hope he's doing all right.
I found this letter in Benny's room. Lots of tears on it. Is it from you?
Tears? Oh, dear, that poor boy.
Gaze!
Listen, VD, can you do me a favor? Can you give this to him?
Might have a pizza tomorrow.
I don't like how
Maybe.
we left things. I didn't mean to hurt him.
What's the story with Benny the butler?
Did you give him my letter?
Not yet.
Well, clearly not.
Thanks for the info, Ricky. I've got a split.
Right, well, let's immediately take care of that business.
I need.
Fucking nyawn. You thinking takeout pizza there, Carl?
Well, if it is.
What kind of pizza did you go for, brother?
Hello, detective. What can I do for you?
I need all the details. The size, the toppings, the crust, everything.
I spoke with Ricky. He asked me to give you this letter.
I didn't even read the fucking letter. God damn it.
Oh, Ricky.
Well, I don't know particularly about the takeaways around your area, mate, so I can't give you a recommendation.
If there's anything I can do to repay the favor, just let me know.
I know that Pronto in Lisgard's fucking banging.
Can you let me into the greenhouse?
Well, normally I'd say no, but you've been so kind to me. Here, take this. It's the key to the greenhouse.
Don't pick on my cully. What? He's been polite and courteous before entering your dwelling. Yeah, I suppose so.
Thanks, Benny.
Your cully. I've known him since I was 12. That's nearly 30 years of friendship. Right, do I have a key? I do. Let's use it.
Thanks for the key, Benny.
Mint and lemons. Yes, lemons!
You can never have too many lemons.
We've got mint.
The bottom shelf has aloe, orchid, fiddle leaf fig, and mint.
Yes, give it!
Looks like I'll be getting that mortar and pestle after all.
Perfect timing. 8 years per every one internet year. What does that even mean? Extra large margarita. So we're talking a 14-inch margarita. What about the couch? You like that idea? What the fuck are you saying now? Garlic dip. I'm not sure about the garlic dip, but everything else I'll fucking roll with.
Well, if it isn't new...
Any chance I could borrow your mortar and pestle?
Bollocks.
Like I said.
I've got your
All
mint
right,
right
here we go. Read
Wow,
back.
you found some. Thanks, VD. I was about to run out. You're a lifesaver. You have yourself a trade. The mortar and pestle are yours.
There's literally no message about a couch, my dude. Oh, you want sorry, LEDs for your couch. I think that might be overkill, frankly.
I need the skinny on some of them.
Of course,
we've done this.
What's the story
right, yeah,
with Benny
here we
the
go.
butler?
Benny and I had a chance to speak. Things are
I don't
better
think a
now.
couch needs LEDs
Thanks,
ever.
What's the story with Benny?
Benny and I had a chance to speak. Thanks, VD.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for the info. I've got a split. See you.
Right. Put that in there.
Here's my lemon zest. This black candle should work.
How are we fucking pestle and mortaring up a magnet?
I think this qualifies as lodestone. I think that's it. The owner-honer mixture is ready to use. Looks like the spell worked.
Did it?
I can feel the pendant pulling me somewhere.
Big bottle of Pepsi or Cola, whatever they offer. What about the crusts? So if we're talking extra large, we are talking a 14-inch, right? But what about the crust, man? We talk all the base. Are we talking thin base, deep pan? I mean, it's a takeaway pizza, and they don't really tend to offer variants. But the crust, definitely. Regular crust, stuffed crust. These are the choices. What have you got? Meanwhile, Cully internet chatting with Trevor. 1 internet year equals 8 years to your bullshit in life friendship years. Your bullshit in life years. I'm still not sure I make the math. Ah! There it is. I told you there'd be more donations coming. Go, 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 go! And that is another 50 bucks in the kitty. Superb. We are now up to 570. Just waiting on Ant now to make his fucking donation, the waste man. Didn't even read my message. Not stuffed crust, really? See me, we go to did I say Pronto? I think it's Pronto. It's something like that. 14-inch, plain cheese, extra cheese, stuffed crust, just all of the cheese in my face. Delicious.
The pendant is pulling me somewhere. I should see where it leads.
Fucking like trying to go at my eyebrow then. Oh! Actual directions. Cool. Well, this is fun. What's this mausoleum?
Pendant is pointing at this old mausoleum. Plaque says Lamoon family. It's locked. There are fresh footprints leading inside. Someone must have been here recently.
We should talk to her. She'll have the skinny.
What is it that you want?
Information.
Can you let me into the Lamoon mausoleum?
I am a grave digger, not a crypt keeper. I don't have a key.
Well, who's got it then?
Try Gordon Crumsford. He owns this cemetery. I merely fill it with corpses.
Who's that? Is he the bank guy? Can't remember.
I saw footprints leading into the Lamoon mausoleum.
Trev, what is that maths? Please explain.
Going in or out of there?
Perhaps I did. Perhaps I didn't.
I want pizza, you bunch of thundercocks. Hi, Sam.
All right, Eartha. What's it gonna take?
Very little interests me beyond tending to the dearly
Pizza in the
departed,
freezer, love.
I have had my eye on one of those new island brand shovels. Bring one to me, and it may resurrect my memories.
There's no math. Well, how does Trevor and Cully equal 8 years in real life? I did read, I just don't understand it. For every 1 year of internet friendship with Trevor and Cully equals to 8 years in real life. I'm just baffled.
I saw footprints leading into the Lamoon mausoleum. Have you seen any?
Perhaps I did.
Would a couple of greenbacks help dig up your memory?
I don't need your mortal coin.
What do you need? I wasn't listening to what she wants.
Very little interests me beyond tending to the dearly departed, but I have had my eye on one of those new island brand shovels.
Oh, a shovel.
Bring one to me, and it may resurrect.
Okay, we can do that.
Good chat. I'll be seeing you, Eartha.
Well, the music's stopped,
Folks
so...
always do.
And she's ordered a Ring doorbell, so I guess that she's on the up and up. You got shovels in here? You got hammers? My guy, you sell shovels?
Welcome to Island Trader, an authorized dealer of island...
I was told you guys sell a very special shovel here.
You must be referring to the upcoming release of our new line of island shovels.
I am.
That sounds about right. I'd like one.
You and me both. They're not out yet.
What do I have
So
to
that's
do
the
to get one
equation.
early?
You and Cully are friends on the internet
You'd have to get approval from my
for
boss,
4 years,
Mr.
and that's
Fontoul.
32 years. It's like dog
Good
years.
luck with that, though.
But
He's pretty
but
strict about
internet
new
years
product
is
releases.
more than dog years. Wait, what did he say?
I was told you.
You must be.
That sounds about right.
They're not out.
What I have to do to.
You'd have to get approval from my boss.
Right, we
Good
need
luck
to
with that,
get
though.
approval.
He's pretty strict about new product.
Right, cool.
I'm just gonna look around.
Go right ahead, sir.
I had an assumed the Philly State home was for you because it was only one of those.
Right. Give me 2 secs. It's time for a 10-100-1, and also I'm going to deal with this pizza situation.
Put the pepperoni in.
Back in a sec. Hello? Buttons. Buttons work. We are out here. Good. Back in the game. You know, when it works that shit out. So, we need to go and see my man, the man dem, up here. You like the BRB letter? It's the title screen. But I took out all the options and replaced them with one, which is BRB. It was the best idea I had, and it seemed to work. Excuse me, sir. I need
Hello
a
again,
shovel.
Detective. Any news about Mary?
Hey, hang on. Hold up. What has happened in my absence? Ring doorbells are supposed to be good. I mean, I encounter them all the time doing my job, so, you know. Yeah, because the rate of the Earth's orbit speed and megabytes per second speed, the average rate comes out to 8 internet years to 1 Earth year. I mean, obviously, Mars is even worse, 9.5 internet years to 1 Martian year. What? What indeed? Carl, Mars is further from the Sun than the Earth, so it takes longer to make one orbit around the Sun than it does to the Earth. Is that right? I thought it was the other way around. I mean, you're the space guy, you'd know. Simple orbital mechanics. I like the BRB. Right, okay, here we are. You have a lot to catch up on. I've caught up, it's fine. Shovel!
The island trader shopkeep told me I needed your approval to buy the new island brand shovel.
Ah, yes. I'm very excited about that one. However, as a rule,
Where the
I
fuck
prefer
do you
to
think you're
confine
putting
our
them?
new product releases to a specific date.
As opposed to in
Is there a
the
good
bedroom.
reason you need the shovel
They'll
right
come in
now?
here.
It
They'll
has to do
come in
with your
here.
wife's investigation.
But they'll come in here.
Well, then
You
why
can
didn't
walk
say
past
so?
them while they're playing
If you
video
think a new
games. They
shovel
won't
can help
know.
bring my Mary back to me, then of course you may have one. I'll
Nobody.
have the shopman
Nobody.
set one aside for you.
Thanks, Vic.
If you don't
That's
mind
not
me
gonna
asking,
work.
How do you anticipate a new shovel will help you with my wife's
It's gonna
investigation?
fall the fuck off.
It's kind of a long story.
Did you set a time?
You remember that pendant your wife woke up with?
Yes,
Right, and what time was
I recall
it?
her showing it to me, and we never did figure out where it came from.
Like, so you don't know.
Well, I was able to trace
Right,
it back
good.
to a mausoleum at the cemetery.
10 minutes, rotate.
Does the name Lamoon ring any bells?
Good lord. The Lamoons owned a local
I've not
gumbo
listened to any of
restaurant
this.
that we acquired in exchange for a
Speaking about
substantial
space.
stake in Island Kitchen.
Space to find out. Don't mention
Gordon
fake
and I
space.
worked closely with
Trev doesn't do
Francois
fake
and
space.
Esmeralda to integrate their recipes
He will
into our
block.
menu.
He might even ban you.
It
You
was an
will watch
exciting
out.
but difficult time.
How so?
Trevor about to put you on a
Exciting because the new
timeout for mentioning
recipes
fake
drove a
space.
new wave of popularity for Island Kitchen.
Mars takes 687
Because
years
Gordon
to
had
get around the
become
sun once.
infatuated with Francois' wife,
Mars is 143
Esmeralda.
million miles from the sun.
It
You know
made
what,
for a
mate?
Rather awkward
I was doing a
business
delivery today, and for the first time in my life, I looked up at the moon, which was there,
About a year after
being
the acquisition,
almost full, and I
Esmeralda
thought,
her daughter
fucking hell, people
washed
have
up on
been
the
on that.
beach, having drowned. Such an appalling tragedy.
Gnarly.
So what? Mother and daughter forgot how to doggy paddle?
Well, yes. The official police report deemed it a
The Final
swimming
Frontier saying has nothing to do with fake space TV shows. It was actually said well before any fake space TV shows came out. I love that saying. Fair enough, fair enough. But what do you make of the new Alien trailer?
Why do you think someone would want Mary to have a pendant from the Lamoon family?
That, detective, is the one question I truly have no answer for. What in the world has the tragic Lamoon family tale to do with my Mary? If you figure that out, please let me know.
What happened to Francois?
As you know, Esmeralda and Genevieve died. As far as I'm aware, Francois went missing around the same time. He wasn't present for the official inquest into his family's demise.
So you're saying he could still be out there?
It's possible he's still alive, yes. But if he was with his family when they drowned, it's more likely his body was simply never recovered.
You don't sound like you buy the official story. Let's hear your version.
I don't like to speculate without proof.
Humor me. I won't quote you.
Well, despite my
I enjoy the close-up bits of them talking. I really enjoy that. But I hate the fact that the character models aren't doing it.
A torch for Esmeralda Lamoon.
Heck, bloody William Shatner, aka Captain Kirk, went to space and back again on Elon Musk's rocket that he built.
Things only seem to grow worse.
Didn't they just lose a rocket?
In my
Like,
view, it made
last
him
week?
Unstable.
Sent something to space and then
What exactly are you
immediately
saying,
lost
Mr.
contact and went,
Fontaine?
yeah, we want to send
You think
people on
Lauren
that.
Killed Esmeralda and
Sounds
Genevieve?
good. Sign me up.
No. I,
Saw the stream on
that
YouTube.
seems
Mars is currently that from
And yet
Earth.
here we are. I asked you what you think really happened, and you tell me how crazy your business partner
He's not
could
mentioning the new
get.
Alien
What's a
trailer, is he?
detective think?
perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Oh, was it
Saying
Jeff's?
it out loud, it seems,
That,
far-fetched.
that makes more sense.
Forget I mentioned it.
That's enough about the Lamoon family.
That's the one.
That's all for now.
Right, I was listening to basically fuck all of that. But I did just get authorization to get a shovel, did I not? Or is he giving me one? No, he hasn't. Right, back to the shop. Go! 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 And it's go! 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 No, not there. There.
Welcome to Island Trader.
Yeah.
Local goods.
Shovel.
I believe you have a shovel for me.
Ah, you must be Mr. Detective.
He's 93.
I've got your shovel right here.
Right, he's 90. I watch a lot of Space. More than he does me, obviously, or NASCAR. He's 93. And possibly porn.
I'll take it.
Shovel.
A trade's a trade. And our trade is your happiness.
I got a shovel. Oh, I like this game. I've not gotten stuck yet.
What is it that
That's
you
it,
want?
I'm gonna get fucked now.
Here you go, Eartha. If anyone asks, you didn't get it from me.
Oh, this is excellent, my darling. I'll be the talk of the tombs.
I haven't watched any porn in a hot minute, I'll be honest. But I was watching. I don't even know the name of the show. I think it's on Netflix. Some
Yes.
It's a reality show of
maybe
people
now
on
you
like
can
a
tell me
super
you were
yacht.
snooping
They
around
man
with
the
the
super
moon
yacht
monster.
and they get guests, and then they have to
Was
deal
that
with the guests,
lousy little
obviously,
lawyer?
and that's the show.
Something about that guy gives me the creeps.
But there was some woman on there, on one of them that we were watching like last night, who apparently she's been on the charters before, and she's always got a thing for the chefs, like
I saw footprints
giving
leading
them
into the
like
Lamoon
gifts and saying, "Oh, come and see me," and all this.
It was that lousy
And she's
little lawyer.
right there with her husband,
Something
and
about
I was like,
that
"That's
guy gives me
he's
the
a fucking
creeps.
cuckold." It sounds like a
mean
cookhold. No, a cuckold.
Yes.
A cookhold. No, a cuckold. She had no idea what a cuckold is. I was like, come on, it's a fucking cook, love. It's a cook. No idea. No idea. Straight over her head. Did I get the information? I wasn't paying attention.
I saw footprints leading into the...
It was that lousy little lawyer.
The lawyer. Right,
mean
thank you.
Lawton?
Yeah.
That's all I care about.
Good chat. I'll be seeing you, Eartha.
Folks always do.
You, gobshite.
I told you no further questions. I have an important affair this evening. God, you don't listen. You're just like her, always manipulating, putting on an act.
I've got a surprise witness, Counselor. Eartha the Gravedigger saw you visit the Lamoon Mausoleum.
That is a bold accusation. I think you should leave.
So, we're going to do this the hard way, huh?
I don't like you.
Well, I bet with a little leverage, I could pry my way into your heart. He's seeing you.
I certainly hope not.
Right, meanwhile, the banker is definitely home.
That must be Crumsford Sr.
Ah, yes. I like to think old Peepaw is watching over me.
I'm assuming you meant to say pedigree. The moon's pedigree... oh, no. Or maybe... Perige? I don't know. Yeah, I'm confused. It's that far from Earth, and it's apogee. So it is perigee. The moon's perigee is that far from Earth, and its apogee is something miles. I don't know what you're trying to say. I was talking about cuckolds.
Oh no, this doesn't look good at all. Congreve's inflammable powders is down 30%, and the Baltimore Opera Hat Company isn't looking much better.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Looking.
You stay away from my filing cabinet.
Anything else in here? Don't think so. Are you alright, mate?
You don't smell like a man of business.
Nice place you got.
Perigee is the closest orbit
Though
point, and apogee is the highest point in an
like
orbit.
the Chrysler Building.
Who are you, and what do you want?
The name's Voodoo Detective. I'm a Voodoo private investigator.
Ah, yes. I know who you are. You're Donut Hole Billy's brother. If you care for him, you should advise him to sell me his pathetic excuse for a business.
No.
I'm looking into what happened to Mary Fontoul.
What do you mean? What's happened to her?
Someone's wiped her memory. Dame's got the recall of a senile goldfish swimming in a martini.
What a saying.
So, Victor hired a private investigator to figure out why his wife finds him so forgettable. I could have sniffed that out for him.
Do you need some cocaine to go with that sniff?
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I see. Very well, Detective. I'll hear your questions, but make it quick.
I've got some questions about the Fontouls. What can you tell me about Mary Fontoul?
I don't know her very well.
Time for a special beer after this, you know.
Are entirely a consequence of my business dealings with her dreadful husband.
How's the gang? Our numbers I've just noticed have dramatically dropped.
What is she doing, married to that
Repulse
creep?
numbers have also dropped though, so it must be a time of night kind of thing.
Do you know why anyone would want to hurt Mary?
Hopefully our little reel will be coming
No.
through soon.
However, it isn't terribly difficult to invent reasons to harm her husband. Perhaps someone's gone after the goose to get the gander. Of course, now we're building pyramids of surmise on a foundation of ignorance.
Pointing the moon's orbit where it is farthest from the Earth is called... No, we did that. And then he said other words that I'm going to not pay attention to.
What do you have against Victor Fontoul?
Trev.
Seems like a
Alien trailer. Third time of
He's an
asking.
abysmal human being. A cold brain divorced from any heart. You've known him only briefly. I've been working with the man for years. Give it time. You may see things my way.
I've got other questions. I heard it through the grapevine that you own the cemetery.
Indeed I do. Death and taxes. I can't collect the latter. I can certainly profit from the former.
No. I'm pretty sure Carl's
Can you
gone,
let me
and he
into a
already said that
specific
it looked
mausoleum?
dope. I'm asking you about fake
Only the
space.
families of the interred are allowed keys to their mausoleums.
Come on, it's not Star Trek or Star Wars. It's
entirely
just
up
it's
to them
complete
what
fan.
they do
Well,
with their
obviously
dead.
Star Trek and Star Wars are complete fantasy, but this is The horror.
Does the name Lamoon mean anything to you?
It's a very simple trailer. It goes on for like a minute. It's a teaser trailer.
Then make like a clumsy barista and spill the beans.
Some cool shit.
They were a family of 3. The father, Francois, the daughter, Genevieve, and the mother.
I sent it to Krusty because Krusty is an old school Alien fan. I watched my first ever Alien movie with Krusty when we were like
by Island Ventures.
11.
Thus,
I was terrified.
I knew them through my business dealings with Victor.
What's the name of the movie? I like Alien vs. Predator with Carl Weathers and Arnold Schwarzenegger. Right, okay, so what you're talking about is Predator, not Alien vs. Predator, because Predator is the one with Carl Weathers and Arnold Schwarzenegger. Alien vs. Predator is a very dodgy movie that came out many years later, and I actually started writing the script for a sequel. When I was like, I don't know, late teens, early 20s, I forget when the movie came out. And I made it really grotesque. And I was telling someone about it over MSN Messenger. That's how long ago it was. And then eventually AVP2 came out, and there was a very similar scene to my super grotesque scene. It didn't make it as grotesque as mine was going to be. But I was like, that's my fucking scene! I was fucking well pissed off. Tell me the name of this movie. It's called Alien Romulus. I mean, just search Alien 2024 trailer. You'll find it.
What do you know about Genevieve Lamoon?
She was a child. What more is there to say? Just another seed that never had the opportunity to sprout.
What do you know about Francois Lamoon?
Oh, where's the gang at, Trev?
Personally,
it's Friday
I found
night.
Francois to be a noisome
having a social life again.
Crude man with a primitive mind. How
where's Rita? Where's Kirsty? Where's Harriet? Where are my gals? Where are they?
Esmeralda, I'll never comprehend.
What about Esmeralda Lamoon?
My dear Esmeralda, a bouquet of a woman.
There is nothing quite like the sense of a woman.
Her heart was kind,
holy shit, that's just unlocked a memory.
Cooking.
There's a song by Exhibit called Sense of a Woman, and it is
her
dope.
Cooking was an intimation of divinity. I won't lie, detective. I loved Esmeralda. Always from afar.
Need to remember to fucking check that song out again when the stream finishes. See if my memory from being a late teen, early 20s dude reflects
you make it sound
me
like
being a late 30s, early 40s guy.
Esmeralda and Genevieve are dead, yes. According to the papers, they drowned.
Right, special bit.
We don't know what happened
First
to
one.
Francois.
Oh, we've had that one before.
According to
not
the
that
papers, I take it
Not
you
that
have
one
your own
either. We had
theory?
one of those.
Well,
Whatever this
you
is.
already know Victor acquired the
Heaney,
Lamoon family
notifications
restaurant to
off.
help launch
New Zealand Pale Ale,
Kitchen, yes.
Irish farmhouse beer. That's a
What
lot of
you might
locations.
not be aware of is how the Lamoons
4.7%. Traditional, tradition refreshed.
in fact.
AFK,
Victor made no effort
I won't
to conceal that he
BRB,
was
switch off
grossly
and enjoy this Nelson
displeased with the
Sauvin dry hop
situation.
pale ale bursting with grapefruit,
Over time,
gooseberry and tropical
the
fruit.
man's mind seemed to
Okay.
fray. He became
Not feeling it, of
distant
course
and
you're
cold
not.
in the presence of the Lamoon family.
Cheers to you, very good health.
That is, until they were no longer around.
Yep,
So you think Victor killed the Lamoons?
standard craft beer.
To get back control of the
Nothing
company?
exciting there at all.
Well, yes, control, but it was also about money.
Oh, that is quite dry.
With the Lamoons out of the picture, Victor became a much wealthier man. You may well ask if money was motive enough for murder.
I should have been
argue
listening
that
to
men
this.
have killed for less. And if you knew Victor as I know him, well, you'd have a much shorter list of suspects.
Really, man, you're not feeling it. This is meant to be like the best Alien film that's been in, been an Alien film in just years.
I asked Victor about the Lamoons too. He had an interesting take on things.
3 months free of Apple
sure he
TV.
did.
Yay!
Victor
There's a
seems to
British
think
show
he killed
on there. I
the
can
family
tell
in
you
a bit of
that you might want to
jealousy for
check out.
Esmeralda.
Because I've heard
Sound
a bunch of
about right.
advertisements for it. It's got Noel Fielding in it.
Destroy that man and
Can't remember what
staunch
it's
the
called.
endless flow of fetid vitriol that spills from his disgusting mouth. Why in the world would I
But it's
kill
probably
the woman
weird
I love?
humour if it's got Noel
There's
Fielding
no
in it.
substance to these wicked indictments, and if you believe them, you're an
Anything good
even
on
bigger
there? Ted
fool
Lasso?
than you look.
No. Something about a roadman. Like, old school roadman. A thief, a person that would pull over the fucking horse and carts kind of thing. It's called something like the completely made up adventures of insert name, who was a real person, I think. But yeah,
that's enough for now. I may come back later. Eartha said Theodore Lawton, the lawyer on Main Street, has been inside the Lamoon Mausoleum. I've got to find some leverage to get that weasel to squeal.
Right, well, I've spoken to everyone, right? Well, she ain't gonna have fucking any information. Let's hit up the bar. That guy knows everybody, right?
Well, if it isn't...
I'm working a new case. Mind if I grill you?
Right, so he's not
Go
got
right
anything
ahead,
on the
Mr.
people, but he
Detective.
might have something on this.
Have you ever heard the name Lamoon?
Yes, Dick Turpin, that's it.
There
Watch
used
that.
to be a gumbo restaurant. Yeah, I think that was
Watch
run
that and
by
give
the
me your
Lamoon family.
review, because I don't have an
Yeah, I
Apple
didn't know
TV
them
and I have no intention of fucking getting it either. But I fucking love Noel Fielding. Ish. Did you ever watch The Mighty Boosh when I told you to watch The Mighty Boosh?
Thanks for the info, Rick.
Because watch The Mighty
No
Boosh.
problemo.
For me, the second series is the best one. 3 drinks is limit, right? Let's
been a
well,
hell
2
of a
drinks
day.
is limit. If he has 3, he'll throw up. Let's
Pour
do
me
that
another
again.
one.
You got it.
I just want to make the guy throw up again.
Down the hatch. That might have been one too many. Blah.
Oh, that's his third one
I'm
here.
too old for this. 2 drinks is my limit.
Cool. Okay. Well, hang on. Does it reset now, or is he going to throw up every
Actually,
time?
I think I've had enough.
Oh, fair enough.
I've got a split. See you around, Ricky.
Yeah, the second series for me is the best series of The Mighty Boosh. The first series, they're in a zoo, and it's weird. The second series, they're... Where the fuck are they in the second series? They're in the shop. I think the third series, they're in the shop. I genuinely... I say the second series is my favourite one. I can't remember where the fuck it's set. The third series does have some belting moments, like the song Future Sailors. And, Eels. Eels. And, of course, the Crack Fox. But it's a bit too dark, and Noel Fielding's character becomes way too much of a bellend. Like, to the point where you almost kind of hate him. But the humour is just, it's so off-kilter, it's nuts, like, throughout all of it. The first series has the belting song Tundra, the Tundra rap, which me and Krusty did perform years ago. It's somewhere on our YouTube channel. Oh my god, ice flow, nowhere to go, ice flow, nowhere to go, lost in the blinding whiteness of the tundra. Check it out. I watched that Hatfield Fields you watch. Hat Films? What did you watch of Hat Films? Because, again, with the After Hours, that's probably where we're going to head. The Dead Nuts, if we do the After Hours, that is to say. Right, what am I doing?
Eartha said Theodore Lawton, the lawyer on Main Street. I've got the...
Right, so I need dirt on the lawyer.
I told you no further... God, you don't listen.
Be seeing you.
I...
Just like her, just like her. That could be a woman, right? Can we go this way and go to the hotel? How much love are you on? I beg your pardon. How much longer? Long enough, mate. Longer. Long enough.
I think I've blown enough bread here.
Pardon? Sticky sauce?
Sticky sauce.
Oh, the stick. It's in the fridge. Yeah. The white fridge. Oh, I think you'll find it is. Where does the source live, Sam? Correct. Why the fuck does she want steak sauce with a pizza?
Hello again, Detective.
We are not
Keep
to
away,
question the
huh?
antics of the women, just accept the way they are.
Does the name Lamoon mean anything to you?
Why do you want to know how much longer I'm on
Lamoon?
for? Are you planning on fucking leaving me?
No, I've never heard the name. Why? Who is that?
That pendant I showed you was given to Mary around the time she lost her memory.
I have to install a smart
traced it
switch
back
to my
to the name
parents, so I might do that in a few minutes.
Sorry, the name.
Well, it
doesn't
shouldn't
ring
take
a
too
bell.
long for a hot piece of fucking electronical ass like yourself.
The Lamoons owned a small gumbo.
Where are you
restaurant
right
that was
now?
acquired
I
by
mean,
Island
if you're watching me on that
Ventures.
TV, that implies you're
They
at
worked
your
for Mary's
parents.
husband.
Then you might want to ask him about it.
I mean,
darling.
take out current. Look, flip it off at the breakers. Take off old switch, apply new switch, and I guess some app setups. Shouldn't take
Found
too
out
long.
Your husband was padding
Half an hour
around the
maybe.
Lamoon mausoleum.
At me
Left his
parents.
footprints all over my case.
I'm sure that was a typo,
Check
but it
out,
was
man.
very English of you. Well done.
And here I am, thinking he can't leave the office because of work. Did you ask him about it?
Well, I've tried, but he keeps giving me the old 86.
I'd act surprised, but I know how single-minded and selfish he can be. He has the gall to accuse me of neglecting him while he goes gallivanting about town, telling me he's at the office.
Well, you know a lot
Apparently,
more than I
I
thought
need to be a
about. Thought about
corpse for him to
electrical.
pay me a visit.
Come on, man. It's
The
simple
liar.
electronics. I've
Frankly,
fitted
I
light
think
switches
my
before.
workaholic husband has been cheated.
Terrified. I'm terrified. Fucking
You don't say.
working with live electronics. Well, they're
You
not,
want
obviously, because you
information
flip
on
the
the
breaker,
moons,
in
yes?
theory,
If Theodore was at
for the
their
room that you
mausoleum,
work in.
they may have been clients of his. And it just so happens I have
But the
access
power's on
to all
everywhere
those
else.
files.
Terrifying. Terrifying.
Let me guess. I scratch your back.
You
you
wrote me
scratch
on
mine.
purpose. Good job,
Sounds
Trev. Good
about
job.
right.
Bring me evidence of my husband's late-night cheating, and I'll give you all the access you want to his files. I'm staying in the honeymoon suite. Here's my room key.
I got a key!
If there's anything you'd like to...
Don't do it, Trev. Just this once.
Now, if you wouldn't
Just
mind,
this once.
darling.
Don't do it.
I'm expecting company.
Say something like, I understand the reference. Send me some elect Rick's pics. I don't have any, dude. It's been a hot minute since I played with the electronics. And there was to the point it was in a completely different house. 2 houses ago, no less.
Good day, sir. Going up?
I fitted a black chrome dimmer
Right,
to
just
the
gotta
master
see the room
bedroom
key before I can take you
in
upstairs.
the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th age house.
Here's that room key you demanded.
Fantastic. Step right in.
Dick Doyle might appear. Only because I've just had a text into a group chat that
Voodoo
indicates that
detective.
he is
We
alive
met at
and
the
well,
pool.
so he might appear.
Oh, hello, Detective. Have you learned anything new about my husband?
Why are we talking through the
Sorry,
door?
not yet.
Well, please keep looking. You'll have to excuse me. I have a guest to entertain.
Oh, alright. Hoeing it up. Hoeing it down. Hoeing it left and right.
Who is it?
Oh!
Santa Claus, open up.
I was at the wrong room.
Pole's up another floor. But I guess you can come in anyhow.
They said keys like 5 times now. Did they? Yeah, but that time I got a key, and that's normally the trigger. It's not called electronics, stop saying that. It's electrical electronics, is what your computer is in your phone. What? What? Your words are all fucked up, bruh. Anything to fuck with here? Desk, bulletin board. Oh, let's have a little nosy.
That's a beautiful desk.
A bit random for a hotel.
Thank you.
Looks like you've been busy.
There's not much to do around here, so I thought I'd do a little investigating of my own.
Cool.
I'd been hoping you'd show up. What have you got for me?
Sadness and joy.
How you doing?
In equal measures.
Just dandy. Isn't it every girl's dream to hole up in a hotel room because her mind's been erased? You really ought to try it sometime.
Hang in there, Mary.
It's called electrical or electricity. It's not called electronics. Electronics is like your computer or like your phone or your home vibrator.
I've been looking into that pendant. Does the name Lamoon ring any bells?
If
None
you
that
say
I
so,
can
bruh.
hear.
I mean,
Why?
we may use words a little bit more
Trail
loose
goes cold
around
at
here.
the Lamoon family mausoleum.
Well, what does that mean?
I do fully understand what you're saying, though.
It means I get to use the word exhume in a sentence.
You know what? It's probably just me. If I was to talk to a spark, you know what? If Tim was here, he'd probably school me.
I got some info.
Tim, as much as he works on the
their names were
the traffic lights, which is his job, and doesn't come to 24-hour streams, 2 years on the bounce.
Bear, respectively.
He was a spark,
They
so
owned a small
he give me
gumbo
the
restaurant
correct
a few years back that was
information.
acquired by Island Ventures. From what I gather,
From
about
a
year
UK
after
point of
Lamoon
view.
sold their gumbo joint, the mother and daughter turned up dead, drowned in some sort of accident. The father up and vanished.
And that pendant led you to the Lamoon family mausoleum. So where does that leave us?
Being too loose might
I'm not
get
sure
you
yet,
killed.
but I'll keep
Or being
digging,
too loose,
so to speak.
You're missing a couple of O's from a couple of words there, I think.
Your husband's business partner seems to think Victor might have had a hand in the Lamoon family tragedy. Says Victor had buyer's remorse after the acquisition of the Lamoon restaurant.
I'll tell you, Mike, we
Though
might
he's
see
given them
Dick
too
Doyle.
large
It's
a stake
possible.
in Island Kitchen. Victor
I'll tell you
wanted
who
to
we won't
regain
see,
control
and
of
that
the
is
company.
Big Buttery
He didn't
Daz,
mind getting
because
his
Big
hands
Buttery Daz is due in the shop
Gordon
at
doesn't
4
seem to
o'clock
think
in the
very
morning,
highly
and
of your husband.
fuck that noise.
He's not my husband. Do you think there's any merit to Crumsford's story?
The investigation's still
I'm an
open,
electrician
Voodoo
by
Dollface.
trade. Working on
I have
electrical
more
makes
leads
you
to
an
follow up
electrician,
on
and
before I'm
electronics
ready to
tech
draw
works
any
with
conclusions.
electronics. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Victor implicated
I
Gordon
just knew you worked on
Crumsford
campus. I
in
never
the
really
family
thought about
tragedy.
the actual trade behind it.
Says
But yeah, that
Gordon was
makes total
gaga
sense for all the
Esmeralda,
shit they make you do.
But she wasn't interested in what he was selling.
Years, Trev, years, and
He
I
lost
never
his
knew
temper, and they lost their lives. At least according to Victor. He and Gordon don't seem to get along too well.
You've met Crumsford. Does he strike you as a violent man?
The investigation's still open, Voodoo Dollface.
Trev the
I have more leads
Electron.
to follow up on before I'm ready to draw any conclusions.
That is your new nickname, the Electron. It will
That's
not
all I've
take,
got on the
but
loose
it's what
for
we
now.
shall attempt to remember.
Get this. Gordon Crumsford owns the cemetery.
You think that's relevant to my case? Or are we just gossiping now?
I can't say for sure. I thought it was interesting. I think I've got a lead.
Oh, good. What did you find out?
Looks like Theo Lawton, the local ambulance chaser, has been poking around the Lamoon mausoleum.
Do you
Operator
think he has
work, I
something
no
to do with
longer
my
do
case?
electrical the last 13 years of work.
I don't know.
Fair enough. That
but
would
it's
explain why it's
awfully
never come
tight-lipped
up.
for a man with nothing to hide.
God, I
just
need a
to
new
find way
chair.
to Get this lawbird to squawk.
I've been saying this for like 2 years,
Please,
though, so
let me know if I can help.
That's
one day
all for
we'll win
now.
the lotteries.
Please keep me apprised of any breaks in the case.
Just put it there. What? Just place it down. You were supposed to eat cottage pie for dinner. Get out.
Come on.
You put a valiant effort in. Well done.
Oh yeah, not even 2 slices. So proud of myself.
How did you cut it for half the pizza to be gone? You had 2 slices.
It's not half the pizza. It's the way the boxes sit.
I count 4 slices.
Yeah, and I had 2.
So where's the other 2? You cut it into 6?
Yeah.
Okay. Weird fucker. It's half a pizza there.
Eartha said Theodore Lawton, the lawyer on Main Street, has been inside the Lamoon Mausoleum. I've got to find some leverage to get that weasel.
Do we not have the leverage yet?
Who is it?
Voodoo detective. We met at the pool.
Oh, hello, detective. Have you learned anything new?
Sorry.
Well, please, you'll have to excuse me.
Anything else around here? No.
We went out the back and down the elevator in the front and he was shut the back gate for me.
Okay. I'll tell you if it makes sense in a moment. I've got to go and shut the back gate because apparently that was not done. Holy shit, that took a long time. Let's get me refreshes up. Some people don't like to close the back gate. It's hot sometimes, for fuck's sake. Yes, that one, Trev. Electrician certified, but I don't do that as my primary job because I like the job I'm in now. I do very few side electrical jobs outside of work besides my own. Right, yes, wonderful. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Do I not have any dirt on this motherfucker yet? Wait, hold on. Maybe he's got some dirt.
What is it now? I'm a very busy man, detective.
Nothing.
That's enough.
Hello and welcome.
Double clicking works.
See.
Confirmed.
I told you, no further question. God, you don't listen.
Ah!
Be seeing.
I certainly hope.
Well, if it is...
What's new, Voodoo?
Many things since we last spoke.
I've got a new case. Mind if I pick your brain?
Go right ahead.
Does the name Lamoon mean anything to you?
Lamoon? You mean that old gumbo shop? They closed down before I got
Missed
a chance
everything
to try
you
it.
sent.
Heard
No, I
it was
didn't. I
tasty,
read
though.
all of it. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. Operator at work. I no longer do electrical. The last 13 years at work. I actually operate the electronic software for buildings, which is called BATH, which means Building Automation Systems. I missed 2 messages.
What do you know about Victor Fontoul?
I don't know much about him personally, but he and
Let's have one
Gordon
of her
Crumsford
crosses.
own a company called Island Ventures. They keep trying to take over the bar. I always tell them the same thing. I'm not selling.
Can you tell me anything about Gordon Crumsford?
Banker?
Until the crust.
I'm not a fan. Born under a bad sign, if you ask me. A dollar sign. The money-grubbing glutton. He's one of those Island Ventures fat cats who keep trying to take over my bar. They want to pull the piano right out from under me. I always tell them the same thing. I'm not selling.
What do you think of that lawyer on Main Street?
I don't know about him, but I know his wife, Kiki.
Give me information.
She swills cheap spill at the Chic Shore restaurant.
I've just gone onto that name. That's genius.
That's enough shop talk for now. See you around, Billy.
Come back again soon. And don't forget that harmonica.
Alright, maybe if we go back to the hotel. Enjoy your piss, mate. I mean, that's not the hotel.
Eartha said Theodore Lawton.
Shut up!
Lord, I've got to find some leverage.
Well, actually. Maybe. It's unlikely, but possible.
Well, if it isn't Benny the Buck.
Hello.
Literally nothing.
Thanks, Benny.
Hello again.
I have a few more questions about the Lamoon family.
Oh, very well.
I'm just going to end up scranning this pizza in the background.
Gordon had some interesting things to say about the Lamoons.
See, half slices.
Oh, like what?
Well, for one thing, he suggested you weren't too pleased with how much of Island Kitchen the Lamoons controlled. He seemed to think it might have been enough to constitute motive. What do you think, Mr. Fontoul?
Why, that's ridiculous. The Lamoon's influence was integral to nurturing our nascent enterprise into what you see today. I never harbored anything but goodwill towards the Lamoons. And I'd certainly never hurt, let alone kill anyone. Gordon is way out of line.
That's enough about the Lamoon family for now. That's all.
Godspeed.
Superb. Right, yes, the hotel. The theory being, if she's not in the restaurant, she might be at her table.
I think I've blown enough bread here.
She isn't. Shit!
Eartha said I've got to find some leverage to get that weasel to squeal.
Alright, well, can I take pictures of him? Where's the leave area? There. Take a picture. Nope.
He's going to see me if I try to spy on him from here.
What was that?
What? Nothing.
See what I mean?
There's a ventilation shaft.
Ventilation shaft. Looks like it runs to the roof.
Aye. Okay. We're working shit out. There's a fucking ladder. What's that been there the whole time?
The grill is screwed in place.
Aye.
I can hear someone shuffling papers in the office below.
Here we go, gang. Let's have a bite of pizza to celebrate.
I managed to get the grill off, but my screwdriver broke. Cheap Island brand garbage. If I could fit in there, I'd have front row seats to the counselor's crooked cabaret. But I either need to shrink or find someone a little more petite to help me out. I think it's time to pay a visit to my client.
Sweet, let's do that. Wrong way again.
The Chic Shell Hotel.
Yes.
Are you a camera-slinging, culture-sapping, self-centered tourist looking to be pampered like a baby? Then you've come to the right place.
Going up, motherfucker.
I'd been hoping you'd show up. What have you got for me?
How'd you like to get some fresh air?
I get the feeling you're not inviting me for an evening stroll.
Correct.
I could use your help getting information from Lawton, but it might be dangerous.
I'm in.
You haven't even heard what the job is.
I want to help. This is my case, after all. So, what are we going to do? Kill a chicken on his grandmother's grave? Slip a mojo in his coffee? Ooh, curse a crocodile and take its teeth?
We're gonna take pictures of him cheating on his wife.
Voodoo pictures?
Sure, whatever lets you
Not
sleep
that
at
kind
night.
of job, sweetheart.
You know, so far, you haven't really lived up to your name. Oh well. Any excuse to escape this claustrophobic hotel room.
You put yourself here, Bellend. You could go home. You live round the corner.
I need you to climb into a ventilation shaft.
My, what a glamorous profession you have. So when are we doing this?
Right now.
Meet me on the roof of Lawton's law office at sundown. And you might want to wear pants.
Keep the fashion tips to yourself, Trenchcoat. I'll be there. This is kind of exciting. I've never been on a stakeout.
Motherfucker is
How
so
would you know if
greasy.
they've had?
I suppose you're right. I could have been a spy before all this. I wonder how many sunsets have been stolen from me.
Don't worry, kid. We'll get whoever's responsible.
Right. Well, I've got the camera. I'm gonna see what I can see.
I think we ought to wait a little.
Grab my legs, Voodoo.
Wait, hold on. Kid's got more backbone than an anaconda.
I've got you this time, husband. Full house.
Oh dear, you do make a compelling case. Hey, what's that behind you?
Where?
Oh, that's the cheating.
I don't see anything.
I thought I saw your mother.
Rubbish.
Sorry, sweetie, it must have been my imagination.
You're not getting out of this that easily. Now, show me your hand.
Royal flush.
Ugh, you've got to be kidding me.
Better luck next time, sweetheart.
Right, I've removed from the distraction from play by eating the distraction.
Well, how'd it go?
He's a cheater, all right. Here, I think I got what we need.
You did good, Voodoo Dollface.
Did you expect any less?
She said not to call her that.
I'll go get these developed at Island Trader.
Let me know how this all turns out. I'm headed back to the hotel. This was fun.
Right, have we? No, we haven't.
I need these developed.
Now,
No
fucko.
problem. One moment. Here you go. Thanks for choosing
Rapid
Island Trader,
service.
where the trade winds always blow your way.
Right. Use it as leverage before we tell the woman.
I've got pictures of you cheating on your wife.
Sorry, there was
You
a
ready for
remaining.
plea
Oh,
bargain?
of course there was.
Look, I told you, I don't... What's that you say?
You heard me.
Okay, detective. What do you want from me?
I'd like to make a deal. Give me everything you have on the Lamoon family, and I'll give you Kiki's tickets to Alimony Town.
But I can't break attorney-client privilege. People have to be able to trust me.
Like your wife?
Say no more. I understand. Should I say hello to the missus for you? I'm on my way over there now.
Okay, you've made your case. Here, take these. That's all the information I have pertaining
That's not
to
information,
the Lamoon
that is a key. Oh no, there is some
I
information.
had all their legal documents destroyed when they perished. That's all that's left. Now please leave me in peace. I have work to do.
Now that is a long strip. I wonder if that might be able to be put into the trade thing at the bank. What the stock market thing? Let's have a little look.
It's a receipt for a Crumsford Capital bank account.
Oh.
I guess the Lamoons had an account there.
Okay.
Says their safe deposit box number is 203.
Ooh, maybe let's do that on the way. Madam?
Hello and welcome to Crumsford Cap.
Shut up.
You got an ice box I can keep my lettuce in?
We sure do. Crumsford Capital is here to service all your finance management needs. Also, any account you open comes with a complimentary safe deposit box.
Okay.
You convinced me. I'd like to open a bank account.
So she's gonna know my face.
That's wonderful news. To open an account, you'll need an executive approval form from Mr. Crumsford.
Obviously.
Where did you say I can get an executive approval form?
You'll have to
There's
get
always
one
a
from our
choice.
President, Gordon Crumsford.
Trevor.
Actually, maybe another time. See.
What is it now?
Would you be willing to give me an executive approval form? I'd like to open a bank account.
Crumsford Capital is a prestigious institution that caters only to a small pool of elite clients. The only way we're able to maintain a rigorous quality of service is by keeping that pool small. So I'm sorry, Detective, but I'm afraid the answer is no.
Why don't you suck my dick?
As long as my eyes remain open to watch over these gilded halls, the approval forms will remain safely nestled in the drawers of my filing cabinet.
Right, so we need him to close his eyes.
You seem to eat a lot of chocolate, Mr. Crumsford.
Yes, I'm afraid I'm rather addicted to it.
No, we need sleeping
I can
chocolate.
never say no to a box of Chortle's chocolate truffles, especially when I'm upset.
You don't say.
I've got fish poison. We know there are sweeties in the window somewhere.
Damn, I've run out.
That's enough for now. I may come back later.
Maybe they stopped the chockies.
These tours.
Shut up. Chocolate.
Welcome to Island Trader, an authorized...
Do you carry Chortle's chocolate truffles?
We sure do, and you're in luck.
Good.
I've got our last box right here behind the counter.
Give it.
Ring them up for me, will you?
You got it. Here you go.
Oh, I'm loving this. A point and click game that is not fucking overly taxing me. Beautiful. Fish on chocolate.
A little fugo
Fucking
goes
knew
a
it.
short way towards a long nap. It's a fancy bank for you couldn't plan enough.
Shut up! Look at the daft bender in the window. I have done multiple times. I just haven't mentioned him. Here you go, have some chocolate.
Hey, Crumsford. I brought you something.
What's that you got there? Is that a box of Chortle's chocolate truffles?
It is, and nothing more.
Token of my appreciation for being so cooperative.
Well, that's awfully kind of you, Detective. Thank you. Delicious.
Right, off you fuck.
You know, I'm feeling rather...
Good night.
Looks like he's out cold.
I'll have that form now, thank you.
Well, looky here. An executive approval form.
Nice. Wait, we can just talk to her.
Hello and welcome.
I'm ready. Here's that form you...
Yep, nailed it.
Fantastic. You've made the right choice, sir. From now on, you can sleep soundly knowing that your money is safe here at Crumsford Capital. You also now have access to your own personal safe deposit box. All I need is a short 6-digit passcode for the combination lock. I I recommend something memorable. Perhaps an important date, like an anniversary or a birthday.
Oh, bollocks. What's today's date? Because we'll do well remembering this. Right, we're in England, so we'll do it properly. That's 220324.
Great! You're all set. Just let me know anytime you'd like to visit your safe deposit box. Here's a receipt confirming the creation of your new account. You can find your safe deposit box number there too. We're so happy you decided to bank with Crumsford Capital. Just let me know if I can help in any way.
I'd like to visit my safe deposit box.
Fantastic! Just follow me to the vault.
We're going to need a code, aren't we? Right, okay. Not you. Lemon.
It's a receipt for a Crumsford Capital bank account.
What's the code?
I guess the Lamoons had an account there.
Yeah, so what's the code?
The safe deposit box number is 203.
I can see that. What's the code?
It's safe deposit box number 203.
I am back! Welcome, Harriet. Right, this code is not going to be the same as mine, but we'll try it.
Guess that wasn't it.
Shit!
It's safe deposit box number 201.
I wonder if, there's anything in mine.
My box is empty.
No, not for the first time. Wealth.
This place looks like Fort Knox.
I've been left in here.
Grab some gold, but these bars probably weigh 100 pounds each.
Alright, so put them in your safety deposit box. You fucking weapon. Yeah, female purser, sure, why not? Right, what are we doing, fam?
If I want to get into the Lamoon safe deposit box, I need to figure out their passcode.
Mm-hmm.
What numbers could have been significant to Esmeralda and Francois?
I don't know. We've got the key to the mausoleum. We'll probably find out there, right?
I can't stand tourists.
Good. No. Yes.
Let's just see if that key I got from Lawton works.
How are you, Harriet? How's it going? What have you been up to? What have you had for dinner? You know, the regular questions. Right, information again? Who am I looking
into?
It's
a receipt for a Crumsford Cap. I guess the Lamoons says they're safe to... If I want to get into the... What numbers could have been...
Esmeralda and Francois. Well, I only have Esmeralda.
Esmeralda Lamoon.
Hang on, that was a jar.
September 21st, 1887 to July 8th, 1924.
Oh, God.
The lid of the coffin is askew.
I might have to Google that one because I can't be arsed. It's the bloody thing.
The pendant belonged to a dead woman. But what do the Lamoons have to do with Mary? There's more missing from this case than just my client's memory. Lila Lamoon, May 25th, 1799 to March 18th, 1852.
I'm gonna have to Google this. My brain is not gonna work that one out.
Genevieve Lamoon.
Voodoo Detective,
September 9th,
safety deposit
1909
box.
to July 8th, 1924. This must be Esmeralda and Francois' daughter. Just a kid. If I want to get into the Lamoon safe deposit box, I need to figure out their passcode.
Yeah, we know.
Lester Lamoon. February 7th, 1812 to October 12th, 1880.
This is a great website. It just gives you hints. Customers usually use meaningful passcodes. Give me another hint. Especially for Esmeralda and Francois. Well, yeah, here's Esmeralda, and I don't know where the fuck Francois is. Maybe their daughters had significance for them? I wasn't paying attention to the storyline. Well, she's dead. It's Genevieve. It's Genevieve's.
Genevieve Lamoon. September 9th, 1909 to July 8th, 1924. This must be Esmeralda and Francois' daughter.
Okay, here we go.
Just a kid.
LED light bulbs, beautiful. Harry it in, Harry it out. Yep, clearly. That's a pretty simple code.
Genevieve Lamoon.
Let me see again.
September 9th, 1909 to July 8th. This must be Esmeralda.
Yeah.
Just a kid.
Alright, that's the first time I've looked at a walkthrough, and I feel it's for justified reasons. It's just because we could quite easily have been stuck there for 1,000 years.
Hello.
I'd like... It's safe deposit.
Boom.
That did it. Genevieve's birthday. There's a journal. Let's see what we have here. The Journal of Francois Lamoon.
And off we go.
June 28th, 1924.
Esmeralda and I went to Island Kitchen today to share a cup of Lamoon Gumbo. Delicious as always, but something is different. I shall go to the factory to investigate.
Poisoned.
June 29th, 1924.
Mon Dieu! They have defiled our recipe. It has been contaminated. I cannot allow this to continue.
What have they done to the pizza, bruh?
With Victor.
Did he say pizza? It might have been pizza.
July
Maybe just
2nd,
I've got pizza on the brain.
1924. It's just a crude drawing of a muscular chef with a gun. July 5th, 1924.
Victor told me today that the recipe had been altered without his permission. He told me he would summon the board of directors. It looks like we will have to engage with the sweaty Monsieur Crumsford and the company lawyer, Monsieur Lotran. I am running out of patience.
July 6th, 1924.
It's a good point. I'd have no idea when this is set.
Has
A long time
me
ago,
and my
definitely.
wife to
but
his
still.
yacht to meet with Messieurs Crumsford and Lotan. I fully expect my demands to be met and the original recipe restored. Finally.
Nope.
we
You
will
are
get to
both
the
gonna
bottom of this.
die.
They got to the bottom all right. So the last people to see the Lamoons alive were Fontoul, Lawton, and Crumsford. Those gold brickers have some explaining to do.
That's 3 people.
Enough reading.
As usual, I'm not paying attention to names because I'm shit with names, but I know that's one of them.
The door is locked.
Obviously.
Sorry, sir. Mr. Crumsford is out at the moment.
Another one's gonna be this dude. But who's the other one? Is he out at the minute as well?
Benny, I need to see Victor.
He's headed to the Island Ventures shareholders meeting aboard his yacht.
Ah, nice.
He won't be back for several days.
Thanks, Benny.
Right,
Oh, Detective,
I need to get on that yacht.
your
And I've
landlady
seen
called to say
screenshots
there's a letter
of
for you at
boats.
your office. Also,
So,
she said your rent is overdue.
Ah, that's just an inside joke.
right, so back to the crib, I guess. Lator.
This must be the letter Benny mentioned. No return address.
Meanwhile, on the quest for special beers. Oh, wow! I just got fucked up. I didn't even open the beer yet. 4.5%. It's an Irish Pale Ale. It's called Avans. Or maybe that's
Thank
the brewery.
goodness.
I've got no idea.
I was about to call an ambulance.
There's no information here.
Make it a hearse. I feel like death warmed over. What happened?
Cheers to you, very good
What are you
health.
doing here, Voodoo Dollface?
I got tired of waiting around and came back to check on the case. I found you
It's quite
lying here
spicy.
on the floor with a note in your hand.
What's it say?
Drop
It
the
says,
case,
Jay, you need to
or your
have a
brother
piss.
will
You
have
should
to
do a
change his
BRB.
name to Bullet Hole Billy.
Someone's being a little too slick for their own good. Well, they just threatened the wrong voodoo detective.
Oh, kip up. Nice.
I better go check on Billy. Ricky, have you seen Billy?
Oh, Billy bounced.
Oh, hey, VD. I haven't seen him around since he left
I mean,
with Gordon
VD
Crumb,
is not a great acronym
but that
for
was
me,
a
is
while
it?
ago now.
Venereal disease.
Billy.
Billy.
They took Billy.
They took Billy.
They took my brother.
They took Billy.
Oh, God.
Billy.
Listen, this is getting out of hand. I think you should drop the case.
Billy.
You can keep the money. I don't want your family getting hurt on my account.
Billy.
I'm still on the clock, Sugar. You paid me to find out who you are, and that's just what I plan to do. We riled him up good, like a bear clawing a beehive. And this bear's not stopping until he gets some honey.
Pussy.
Okay.
They're gonna wish they never involved my family.
Winnie the Pooh's hungry for honey. This
What are you
bear is
going to do
hungry for
now?
pussy.
Those Island Ventures crooks are all headed to Victor's yacht. I bet anything my brother's there with them.
Yes, Billy Jean.
If I'm going to get to the bottom of this, I'll need to find a way aboard that boat.
I can get us onto the yacht. I am Victor's wife,
Go in.
after all.
Gone.
Us. This isn't a joyride, Voodoo Dollface.
I'm coming with you.
Lady, it's too dangerous and I don't have time to play babysitter. These lowlifes have already shown us they aren't afraid to hurt people.
I'm not your sugar, your sweetheart, or your voodoo doll face. I'm your employer, and I'm not gonna stay cooped up in some stuffy hotel room. Now,
She
you
is
can
not
either
your lover
get
now.
ready and meet me downstairs, or wait here and stew in your little office while I go alone.
But the taste of pussy, though.
All right. You want to risk your neck? That's fine. I won't stop you.
The taste
We
of
can go
honey
get killed
divine.
together.
That's more like it. Come meet me when you're ready to go. Don't dawdle.
She is my everything.
Kid's got more moxie than a crocodile in a handbag factory.
Kid, she
I
looked
better
old
not
as shit
make
to
her
me.
wait.
Maybe it's just the hairstyle. Right, Wagwan?
Don't worry, Billy. Your little brother's coming to save you.
Good. Right, I did see the boat. Is it night time now? Oh, look, there's the boat! Told you I'd seen a screenshot. Emily, my wife. She is dead. It's okay, I have a new one. Okay,
Looks like the gang's
we've
all
got
here.
colour
Is that
screens
Billy?
Welcome,
in
my
the
friends,
20s.
and thank you for joining us. It is my great privilege to unveil the latest development from the Island Kitchen brand.
Really?
I call it
Island Kitchen.
Island Soul Food. We've dramatically
Takeaway.
improved upon the secret
Why are you in
ingredient that
robes
originally put
with a
Island
devil
Kitchen on
mask
the
on?
map. This time, it's a little more powerful and a lot more delicious.
So you're making
In
addictive
fact,
food.
it's practically addictive.
Right, yeah.
Soon, we'll be able to flip the switch on our new top secret
Yes,
factory on
Titanic.
Ventures Island, where profound innovations will make our dreams a reality. There will be no one who can resist our enchanting food. But don't take my word for it. Try it yourselves.
Let's get everyone
and
addicted.
my fellow board members are off to make final preparations. But I want you all to relax and enjoy yourselves as we embark together on a new island venture.
A boating swingers club. That does sound exciting. I would not mind being a part of that, except for the fact that I would very much mind being a part of that. Just give me the boat. I don't need
When
to
I
swing.
heard
Thank you very much.
shareholders meeting, This is not what I had in mind.
I don't need nobody but my own old lady, thank you very much.
My brother's help, and we find him toasting with the
Best
enemy.
I done ever had.
I'm gonna go find out what these creeps are up to.
If you need my help, just scream. You know how to scream, don't you, Detective? You just open your mouth and blow.
That's not really screaming, is it? Right, you look really happy.
Yeah, what can I do for you?
Maybe a smile, Treacle. Ah!
How about
I bet there's a chivvy engaged if we throw up at every opportunity.
Fine.
Bottoms up.
Mind you, that being said, have I had any chivies yet?
How about a pour of that aged rum you have there?
Fine.
Bottoms up. Not bad.
Right, one more.
How about a...
Sorry.
What?
How about a pour of that...
Sorry, we have a maximum of 2 drinks per guest.
Oh, boo!
Interesting party, huh?
I didn't laugh at your joke.
Frankly, it's
Hey, she is! I knew she was coming.
Can't complain about the
Mind you, I say that every single time I'm streaming on a Friday, and I'm seldom right, but... Good evening, Ree! Welcome to you and your gang. How was your point and clicking experience this evening? Did you escape from Monkey Island or nah?
May I have some of your simple syrup?
Sure, knock yourself out.
I'm also pointing and clicking this evening. My first stream back from the annual 24-hour stream. Where once again we did, of course, body target. Not very pointy and clicky, mostly keyboardy. Ah, right, yes, that's Monkey Island,
singer,
of
huh?
course. Radio!
No.
Yes, Trev.
I don't... I mean...
Fucking weapon.
He's fine. Handsome. Beautiful voice. Dreamy, really.
How
Okay,
are you
fine.
in the gang? Are you,
I like Kenneth.
You feeling good? Are you having success with your video games? Oh my god, Kenneth. That's an inside joke. In fact, to the point, I'm going to take a moment and send a photograph of that. Hilarious.
What's so great about Kenneth?
Very frustrating controls, but the story and
hear the
dialogue is
songs he
good.
sings
Doing good
about
thanks.
other
Video
women.
games are going pretty
Such
okay.
sweet things he says, and
Are you
he's
ready
such a
for
sweet
the
voice, and
remaster
I
of the
think
first game, which is due to come
how
out next
good it
month,
would
I
be if
think?
just one of those songs was about
I sure
love
as shit
and-
am. We'll be
Why,
playing the
so
ever-living
talk to
fuck out of that when it comes out.
Oh no, I wouldn't want to bother him. Besides, I can't leave the bar.
What do you
Someone
mean,
might
what?
steal my aged rum.
We have spoken about this remake before, have we not? The Kickstarter campaign might still be live now. You should definitely go and investigate.
Enough about love. See you around.
It is very exciting. I am a backer of the Kickstarter campaign. I might have accidentally spent £200, but
I need to
I'm sure it's
find
going
out
to be
what those
fine.
creeps are up to.
Just as long as my wife doesn't find out that I spent £200, it will be okay. So what did he say?
I need to find out what those creeps are up to.
Oh, standard. Alright, let's go to the bathroom. That's where the creeps hang out, right? What up, Ginge?
Welcome to the bathroom, sir. Let me know if I can be of any assistance.
What is it exactly that you're doing here?
I'm here to ensure all of your bathroom needs are met. I want you to be as comfortable as possible during this difficult time.
We might have spoken about this, but my
Also,
memory is like a
after
fish.
you've washed your
Same!
hands, I'll come dry them for you.
Why wouldn't I just dry my own hands?
Oh, you needn't bother yourself with such trivial matters. That's what I'm here for.
Listen, pal. I've been drying my own hands since I was old enough to get them wet. I'm not about to let someone else start now.
Weird.
Gotta go.
But okay. Can I have that soap?
Then you've come to the right place.
Hilarious.
I don't need to wash.
Golden? The toilet is golden.
Excuse me, sir. It's bathroom policy that the stall door remains closed while in use.
Jeez, this place is fancy.
Close it then. That's your job, isn't it? Oh, a map. We take a... Is it similar to this?
I can't use that here.
Fair enough.
That won't help here.
Alright, well, what will help here? Nothing! I can contest that Jake has a goldfish memory. This is true. We have confirmed this. I've got some simple syrup. Can I use that on the door?
I can't use that here.
Can you use it on the toilet?
That won't help here.
Okay then. See you later. I have got a big... Oh! The apple is involved in one of these fucking mecha drug things, right? Apple! Love hex. Gather a token of sweetness from the yearning lover, a handwritten signature from the lover pursued, and a cord apple in which to combine them. Halve the apple and serve to both parties. Warning, side effects may include deafness, dumbness, blindness, and excessively grand thoughts. Right, so we need a letter! And a token. Well, I don't actually know who needs to be getting loved up.
You clean up pretty good, detective. Learn anything?
Rude, Trevor.
Let me know if you need my help. I'll be here.
He alluded to the truth.
People
My ass was on Twitch on Sunday night. Though it was covered in plaster at the time, or something alluding to plaster, I'm not sure.
This isn't a company. It's a cult.
Oh, a knife. I'll have that.
There's something fishy about this food, and it ain't the surf.
Yeah, too true. It's full of drugs.
Billy?
Yes, Billy the fridge. Oh, they've drugged him.
Door's locked. I can hear voices, but I can't make out what they're saying.
You should have bought that conch thing.
Door's locked. I can hear voices, but I can't make out what they're saying.
Of all the words to use while we're busy getting raided by people that might not know what we're like, Trev. Fucking hell, lad.
Surf it. Real cute.
No, apparently I won't. Oh my god, the engine room. Does it sound like Foy making a cup of tea? No, it doesn't. It's fine. I'll have that wrench,
I
though.
can think of a few plans I'd like to throw this into.
Alright, so why don't we immediately throw it into the engine? I mean, it is right here.
Can't use that here. That won't help here.
Right, well, I've clearly made a bad sound. Simple syrup?
Can't use that here.
Knife?
That doesn't need to be slashed to ribbons.
Alright, fuck it.
Get yourself
Oh my God.
outside. Don't you know there's a fire in the engine room?
Passengers aren't allowed in the engine room. Turn the condenser up. Right, lock the door. How do we lock this door? With the spanner? Or the wrench, rather? Yes.
This ought to keep her busy.
Cool. Right, I've gotten rid of her. Was she gonna... Maybe she was gonna stop me from going up here? Maybe, possibly. There's a lifeboat. We knife that to pieces, yeah?
That doesn't need to be slashed to ribbons.
Maybe not. Maybe not yet.
That doesn't need to be slashed to...
He said. Give it... Oh, piss!
I can hear Victor's voice down below. If I could lower myself in that lifeboat, I might be able to get a better view.
All right.
But the crane doesn't seem to have any power.
Right, okay. Now we go in here and we do whatever else is going on.
You never know when you'll need a pencil and something to write on.
Miss Ballbag locked up now. Correct, she is. The goddamn ballbag. Fuses. Right, we need a fuse.
Some sort of fuse box. The fuse for the crane outside is missing.
Alright, just take one from one of the others. Who gives a shit? Guess not.
All this navigational equipment's got me lost. Autopilot.
Yeah, you could say that.
It's something. It's the...
Boo! Right, what can I use? Simple syrup?
That won't help here.
Shit. Alright. Let's go mooching for a fuse then, I guess. Excuse me, Singy boy.
Yes?
Have you got a fuse?
You've got quite a set of pipes.
Ironic.
Thank
Navigation equipment should get you
It's
unlost.
nice to run into an
It should,
admirer
and
of the arts
yet.
at one of these
Video
private
games.
Hopefully
I'm
my
a
next show
detective,
will
not a
be in front
fucking
of a
boaty
real
boy.
audience.
What do you think?
And
of
in
the
real
bartender?
life, I am a boaty boy, but navigational
Ooh,
equipment
Bob,
probably lost
she
on me as
muddles
well.
a mean julep, but I don't know her very well.
Very difficult to get lost
you
on
like
a
to get
straight
to know her?
stretch of canal, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not really interested.
Could I get your autograph?
Well, I don't usually, but why not?
Love no.
Who shall I make it out to?
We got the pen and paper, right?
Actually, just your name would be great.
Okay, here you go.
Thanks. I'm a big fan. Keep 'em swooning, crooner.
Can owl. Good job, Trev. Excellent words. Be impressive if you managed to get lost in the canal, to be fair. I mean, there are bits where you could turn off and you might get it wrong. But normally, maps, you know, and I wouldn't necessarily call that navigational equipment, though I guess it is. Right, remind me. Token of sweetness from the yearning lover. Right, so we need something like that. We've got a handwritten signature from the lover pursued, and we've got an apple. It's not cord yet. Oh my god, wait.
Consider
Now it
this
is.
apple cord.
So we can put that in there.
Name of passion's fire. Check.
Wait, do we put this in here?
Those
No.
don't go together.
What about the simple syrup?
Lover's sweetness freely given. Close enough.
Is it done?
I think that's done it. You just need to cut the apple in half.
Sweet.
Takes two to tango. One half for each lover.
But who's the lover?
The knife broke. Cheap island
I am
garbage.
just blagging my way through this game and I fucking love it. Right, here, lad. Have some apple. I said, lad, have some
What's
apple.
this?
It's apple, eat it.
I thought you could use a snack.
I'm not hungry, but thanks anyway.
Are you sure?
Yes, quite.
It's going to get all brown if you wait too long.
Look, I didn't ask for a snack, and I'm not fond of apples anyway.
Well, you should be.
Ah, go on.
Apples are supposed to
Go
be
on,
really
go
good
on,
for you.
go on, go on, go on.
Really?
Yeah, it's an old trick Darling Daniel Doobie used to use.
Darling Daniel Doobie? He's my favorite singer. Hand it over.
BRB? There's not even a fucking
Thanks.
sinus attached to that. Oh, he's going to install a switch. We'll find out how long this takes. Timestamp, midnight. Fucking hell, he's going to take pictures. I can't wait.
If I can find a replacement fuse for the lipo crane, I'll be good as gold.
Who do I need to make fall in love with this guy? The barkeep? Here, have some apple.
This is for you.
I'm not hungry.
Ah, go
Really?
on.
It's from Kenneth. I can just tell him you didn't want it.
No. Wait. I'll take it. Thank you.
Look at me blagging my way through voodoo spells. And they're off to fuck. Nailed it.
Looks like Cupid's arrow found its mark.
Spectacular. And what has this achieved exactly? Like, genuinely, what has this achieved?
Isn't it romantic?
I adore you.
Oh, Christ. Luckily, Rita and Kirsty weren't here for that. Cracking on about Jade in no time.
I've got all the fruit I need.
Right, well, now what?
If I can find a replacement,
Yeah, the replacement fuse. There's rum.
Come to Papa.
Am I meant to be making a cocktail? Is there some sort of cocktail in this book? In front of the central pillar of a home food shaking. Right, this means nothing to me. We've done that one. Don't need that or that. That's an appendix, apparently. That bit. I got nothing. I got nothing, homie. You got fuse in here, bruh. Ugh.
Welcome to the bath. Let me know if I can. Then you.
Right, I've made them fall in love, and I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know why that's a thing. Let's talk to her.
Know, you clean up pretty good, Detective. Learn anything?
I learned that they're now in love for reasons.
Not yet.
Let me know if you need my help.
I could do with a
I'll be
fuse.
here.
Have you got a fuse?
People watching.
Fucking hell.
If I can find a The captain's having a conniption in there. I better give her some space.
Right, well, I assume there was nothing to do down there other than open the thing to make her, well, go down there. What up, boy? What? Yes, it's you, Rudy. No, I assume you left it on the stairs, or hanging over the stairs, because it appeared in my doorway when Sam was doing an angry clean the other day, so... What's up?
So Joe had a vodka and coke.
Pussy on.
Yeah. But he is like 40 kilos and 5'1".
Give me that in real money. 40 kilos? What's that in fucking stone? Okay.
All this navigational equipment's got
Right,
me
fair
lost.
enough. What's your point? Fair enough.
Autopilot.
I've had 6 months.
That's too many.
Yeah.
Take a break.
These dogs.
Weapon. Start the timer now. Right, 5 past midnight. Trevor's changing a light, or installing a light, or something like that. I don't know. Either way, I'm going for a 10-101, so I'll be back momentarily. Ah, the old Keith and Terry. Classics. I'm back. Welcome in. Anyone that might be fresh? I doubt there's anyone fresh. Just all re in the crew. Anyway, here we are. Trying to work out where the fuck we find a fuse. And we were just in this room. This music is so far and away from the rest of the music in this game. God, I really wish there was a hotspot finder. I've not
Interesting
not looked
taste.
at that yet. That was it.
Door's locked.
Still
I
locked.
hear voices, but I can't make out what they're saying.
There's definitely nothing I've missed down here. Oh, it's her.
Surf it.
Yeah, hilarious. Are there any other rooms I might have missed?
They all seem captivated by the food.
Ice sculpture.
Now that's a jumbo shrimp.
True say. Oh, the knife broke, didn't it? We put some rum in it.
I'm not wasting this. It's the other way around.
Ha! Took me a second. I'm gonna give the rum to. You want some rum?
I'm not wasting this.
Oh! Wow, why would you do that?
That might have been one too many.
3 drinks.
I should really lay off the hooch. I should really lay off the hooch.
Do you want some?
I'm not wasting this. It's the other way around.
Oh, I am, for the first time, actually stuck in this game. Shit!
I'm not wasting this.
Yeah, you said. This map surely is important. It can't just be art. That is very much a map to the center of something. I don't have a camera anymore.
I don't want anyone or anything playing my... It's a beautiful toilet.
Shame you didn't sick in that. Oh, I'm taking it this time.
Solid gold. Looks good enough to eat.
Is it good enough to be a fuse?
Excuse me, sir. It's against policy to allow guests to take away bathroom property.
Oh, sorry. My mistake. I'll just put this back then.
Huh. The rum bottle? I mean, it's not gold, but...
I'm not wasting this.
No. Alright. Harmonica?
I don't want it.
The fucking pendant.
Can't use that here.
Am I really just gonna put that shit back?
If I can find a replacement fuse for the lipo train, it's a beautiful... Solid gold. Looks... If I can find a replacement
Good enough to
fuse
eat.
for
Is
the
that
lipo
the
train,
clue?
I'll be good as gold.
Fuck off. That might be the clue. There might be something similar on the food table. Like banana?
I've got all the fruit I need.
No.
There's something fishy about this.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck!
You know, you clean up pretty.
Yeah, you said.
Not yet.
Let me know if you... I'll be here.
Fucking hell.
I can hear Victor's voice. If I could lower the crane, does... It's some sort of fuse box.
Oh, God, I could really do with a hint
The
system.
crane outside is missing.
I don't mind using hint systems. They're part of the game. Going to a walkthrough is completely different. Speaking of which, I do have a hint system website, or at least I did. I still do. Oh my God. I thought there was a lot more, or a lot less to this game. This is meant to take like 4.5 hours to complete. I'm not even halfway through it yet. Sneak it out. Oh, okay, right. Hints. I can't believe there's a website that just gives you hints to adventure games. That's fucking genius. What was the bathroom? Over here. So the hint was, do you remember what he says about the handle? The previous hint was, well, there was something.
Beautiful toilet.
Anyway, the point is, I think I need to eat
The
it.
handle came off.
Or
Solid
shove
gold.
it up my ass, one of the two.
It's good enough to eat.
It's, yeah, there's somewhere you can put it so it's not in your inventory. It's what the previous hint was.
Well, down the hatch. That's not going to be much fun later on.
And now suddenly vomiting everywhere makes so much more sense.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
It's against policy to allow guests to take away bathroom property.
You've got the wrong guy, pal.
It's quite clear you've taken the handle from one of our toilets.
The only toilet.
I didn't take anything.
Maybe so.
It's a beautiful
but I'm going
toilet.
to
It
have
would be
to
a shame if
search
someone
you.
stole the handle.
First, you want to dry my hands. Now you want to pat me down. Well, go ahead, pal. Maybe afterwards you could buy me a drink.
Well, I seem to have been mistaken. I'm terribly sorry. Please accept my humble apology.
No harm done, fella. I'm sure you've learned your lesson.
Oh, I have, sir.
Right. Now, I'm still working with the theory that this is going to work as a fuse.
This is...
Shut up.
If I...
Oh my God, go. Right, let's have a beverage. How you doing anyway, Ree? How's life? Nice.
I've got to learn to handle my booze.
Please work.
Don't try this at home, folks.
It's working.
It actually fits pretty well. It's all powered up now. Down I go.
What is all this?
Subtle.
What does any of it have to do with our new product?
I'm glad you asked, Gordon. You see, the secret ingredient to Island soul food can only be produced at our new factory on Ventures Island. But in order for production to begin, we need one last component. That component is Baron Samedi, Lord of the Dead.
That's a bit weird.
What? Do you mean to tell me your brilliant new business strategy is to pray?
Pray? My goodness, no. We're merely going to extract Baron Samdi's spirit from a willing host. With it, we'll be able to draw souls away from the underworld and into the soul food generator at the heart of our factory.
This is insanity.
That's right, gentlemen. Human souls. That's what makes our soul food so addictive.
This is ridiculous. But, you know, video games, I guess, so.
He's lost his mambo-loving mind.
Victor, you can't be serious. I bet everything on this. You'll ruin us all.
Easy, Gordon. You're starting to sound a little crazy. Now, Theodore, if you wouldn't mind, please step this way.
Me? You want me to get in that thing?
There's a good boy. In you go.
This is the willing subject, dude.
Are you certain this is,
It's probably fine. Oh, look, see, there he is, Baron Samedi. Oh, wow, that man melted. Horrified.
Sweet Grammy stamp collection.
Good heavens!
And that's that.
Victor, what have you done to Theodore?
Oh dear. I'm afraid he didn't survive the ritual.
Oh, you've gone too far this time, Fontoul. Not only have you crossed a demigod, but this time you've killed a board member. I've stood idly by, watching you nurture your own madness like a spot of mold growing in your heart. But no more!
I'm so sorry to hear you say that, Gordon.
Oh, you're gonna die now as well.
But if you're not in, then you're out.
You...
And really, we can't have just anyone knowing about this. Wouldn't you agree, Detective?
Oh no! I've been rumbled.
Uh-oh.
How good of you to drop in.
And he just walks out in front of him. Perfect.
Did you miss me?
Looks like we have ourselves a bit of a family reunion here, haven't we?
Billy, what are you doing?
There's something wrong
He's
with
lost
him.
his eyes.
Look at his eyes.
See?
You know, darling, you really have become quite a pill.
A little medication would do you some good, lunatic.
Just charming, isn't she? Why don't you take it from here, Billy? I believe you had a song for us? One that ends with a real bang?
And here I am without my earplugs.
No!
Ah, shit. Got that
Mary! Oh, Voodoo Dollface. Why'd you have to go and do something brave like that?
I told you not to call me Voodoo Dollface.
Incredible last words. Is this actually supposed to happen, or are we going to restart? I guess it's supposed to
Billy,
happen.
I know you're still in there.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a harmonica for it. Don't worry about it. I was expecting us to be able to do that first, but apparently not. Sorry, in case you're wondering what the fuck is going on, very early in the game we established that the harmonica gets through to Mandem right there. Well, I mean, it didn't, but it was enough for to make him lower the gun. And now here we are on Island with Parrot.
Where am I?
Another kip up.
Take a look around.
Is it possible to finish this game in half an hour? Probably not.
I'll miss the sea, but a person needs new experiences.
Good. Excuse me. Lots of yawning occurring all of a sudden.
This looks like a hot tub, but it's empty.
Hey, hands off my stuff! What are you doing in my house?
Why you...
The name's Voodoo Detective.
What?
I'm a voodoo private investigator. I'm just trying to get my bearings. I washed up here not too long ago.
Making yourself at home on someone else's island, eh?
You're a Lamoon!
You are a
I dealt with
bad
you earlier.
person.
Or at least the history of you.
Do you mind if I ask you some questions?
But I do mind. Can you not see I am busy? Go away, shoo!
You're having a sleep, sure.
Hey, hands off my stuff!
I was about... Fuck you.
Sacre bleu! Where did you get that necklace?
What?
You've seen this before?
I just went in my inventory and he
But
knows.
of course, it belonged to my wife.
Your last name wouldn't happen to be Lamoon, would it?
Yes, it would! I just said this!
I see my renown has not diminished. Yes, I am the François Lemoon. No autograph, s'il vous plaît. Now you will tell me where you acquired my wife's locket.
It's a bit of a long story.
Locket?
Just push the button at the top, you see? It contains a picture of our beautiful daughter, Geneviève.
This is
I
your
thought it
daughter.
said Genevieve, but alright.
She is lovely, is she not?
Well, this locket was given to me by my client, Mary Fontoul.
Fontoul! That name is a foul curse. One must spit it out like a piece of rotten beef.
Rotten beef.
Yeah, the thing is, that's Mary Fontoul's picture in the locket.
What are you talking about?
I've got some bad news for you. Your daughter and Victor were man and wife.
Oh no!
Gross! He is so old. Wait.
Really, is life that bad that you
Well.
don't want to tell me about it? Good lord.
She's dead.
Mon Dieu. She takes after her father.
Wow, what a way to
I
fucking
need
take
a
that one.
moment.
You have a moment, then just let me get out some of this
Hey,
charcoal.
hands off my stuff.
Oh, you bellend.
Hey, hands off my stuff.
Nice digs. You build this place?
She is magnificent, is she not? When I first arrived at
no.
Ile-François, it was nothing more than a mouldering wreck. But I took this house
This is
here
France, is
and
it?
I made it into a silk purse. I call it Château du François. Ah, it would be my chef-d'œuvre if only I had been able to finish the hot tub.
I found your journal. It says Victor invited you and your wife to his yacht. That you had concerns over changes made to your family recipe. The entries stop after that. What happened?
You probably got shot.
Oh, it makes me ill to think of it. Victor indeed invited us to his yacht. But when we arrived, we found he had taken our daughter Geneviève hostage. He threatened to kill her if we did not immediately sign over our rights to Island Kitchen. Of course, we did as he asked. We signed the papers to save our child. But before
letter
the ink
for the
dried,
child,
Victor
Trevor.
pulled out a gun and started firing.
Who has missed that?
While he was busy shooting my wife,
Who has been gone for
I
nearly
jumped
25
overboard.
minutes.
So Victor killed your wife, hexed your daughter, and left you for dead.
Ugh, what a despicable man.
So you jumped off Victor's yacht and washed up here. How did you die?
An unfortunate tragedy. I was trying to expand the plumbing for my house, putting in that hot tub. I tried to tap the lake at the top of the mountain, but I had a little dynamite accident. Made quite a mess up there.
What's it like being dead?
It is exactly like being alive, except you don't have to pay taxes.
Why would you... I mean, he's still in his whites. Like, with the neckerchief and the hat and everything.
How involved were Theodore and Gordon in the kidnapping of your daughter?
Ridiculous.
Those two craven rats stood by and watched Victor destroy my family. In my opinion, they are equally complicit. I hope Cramsford eats a bullet and Lawton melts
Who's a bullet?
entirely.
Oh, eats a bullet. My bad.
I don't suppose you know a way off this island.
I don't know. Maybe.
You mean you might know a way off?
Finish the hot tub.
I wish I could help you off this island. Perhaps then you could take care of that canard, Fontul. But alas, I have unfinished business.
What do you mean?
The hot tub.
My aqueduct must be completed. I cannot live here until my hot tub works. I put so much effort into that thing.
So, if I get your hot tub working, you'll get me off this island?
Absolument. I swear on my wife's grave.
I'll be back later.
Fine. Right, where's the broken bit?
It's an aqueduct that leads from the jungle to the shipwreck.
Right,
but there's
this
no
way then.
water running through.
It goes into a cave.
I can't stop here. This is bad country.
Ha!
It says Zawanga Isle tax law. I say 2,000 pages of mind-numbing boredom.
I'd agree.
But I guess I'll pick it up anyway.
Yeah, you never know.
It's a blasting plunger used to detonate explosives remotely.
Well, there's the
My
chef.
Skinny over here never got the chance to use it.
Well, why don't
Doubt
we
he'll
use it?
notice if it goes missing.
Oh, because we're taking it instead. Good night. I love you.
This must be Francois' skeleton. My, but what fine teeth he has.
Take the teeth. He's taking the teeth. I was making a joke, but okay. Oh, wait, hot sauce. Charcoal's through there. Sulfur, maybe. Batshit in the thing. Oh, that's that way.
I've got to find a way to feel
Yes, yes,
Francois'
yes,
hot-
shut up. Oh, beautiful. Anything here other than water? Cliff's edge.
There's a block of stone protruding from the water.
Right, take it. Can't.
If I look over the edge, I can just make out the aqueduct.
But the stone.
There's a block of stone protruding from the water.
Why mention it if you're not going to do anything with it? Eh. Alright, what else is going on? Not allowed in here.
I can't stop here. This is...
Oh, wait, is there batshit?
This rock is caked in guano.
Right, I've got some batshit.
You never know when you'll need bat crap.
That's what I'm saying. Learned that from Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls, the sequel that was shit. Right, so I've got this. We combine it with that?
Those don't go together.
No. With the teeth?
Those don't go together.
No. Sand?
Those
No.
don't go together.
What could the sand? Could the sand work with the water, maybe? I'm clutching at dicks here, but, you know. Not that.
That won't help here.
No, it won't help here. Cool. What else have we got? There's a parrot.
I think it's scared of me.
Do you want some teeth?
I think it's scared of me.
Teeth for the birdie.
Can't use that here.
Okay. I don't know what the bird might like. Batshit charcoal and sulfur. And a bowl. Spirits come and lend a hand. The food is mild, flavor bland. Brimstone charcoal finger lit. Guano gives the dish a kick. Are we going to end up using that to heat the fucking hot tub?
I'll miss the sea.
Huh. I'm immediately at a loose end. Time! Exactly 30 minutes, Trevor.
I'll be back later.
Hey!
You want your
Where?
Well, I can't help you without some of these items.
Very well then. Take what you need.
And once I'm finished, you can help me off this island, right?
Absolutely.
Bree's been in, she's made some jokes. I mean, you were here when Bree arrived, but still. I asked her, how's life? Nothing.
The pot is empty.
Take the pot.
Never know when you might need a sturdy cup.
Cup, good, nice. Put the shit in the cup.
Guano gives the dish a kick. Whatever you say, Grammy.
Teeth?
Those
No.
don't go together.
Dynamite?
Those don't.
No. Rum?
Those.
No. Book?
Those.
No. Sand?
Those.
No. Picture?
Those.
No. Right, what else we got?
The cupboard is chock full of Cook-a-Bunch of cereal. I wonder if this ship was run by a horde of children. Yum.
I've got some cereal. Does the cereal go in the thing?
Those.
Nope. Ooh, ooh, it's got a parrot on it.
I think it's scared of me.
That's why I'm trying to give it the food.
Nothing says I'm not going to hurt you like a handful of Cook-a-Bunches.
Good. Feather.
Oh, look. It left me a little present. I'm tickled.
I will look at all of these things on my next 10-100 one break. Not sure when that'll be, but I will do it. Right, now I've got a feather. Does that go in there?
Those don't go together. I can't stop. This must be Francois' skeleton. Sans teeth, sans eyes, sans taste, sans everything.
Would he like a feather?
That doesn't need to be tickled. If I look over the edge, I can just make out the aqueduct.
What's the point? Can I use this on that?
I should use this on something explosive.
Right?
I should use this on something explosive.
Well, what's fucking explosive, bruh?
I've got to find a way to fill Francois' hot tub. I wonder what Grammy
would do the hot sauce. Which I'm trying to do. Which is the point, actually. Did I get the charcoal? Tell me what's there.
It's a metal cup full of bat guano.
Right, okay, so I didn't actually get the coal. Let's go and deal with that. Wait till I'm back to tell me your exciting reaction to the pics and video. Need some water and candy. Well, I mean, it's gonna be a hot minute, bro. So, you know, don't rush.
A little charcoal ought to heat things up.
But I need sulfur. Where the fuck do I get sulfur from? Do I have any matches?
It's a blasting plunger. It's a pail of sand. Those don't go. Those don't go. I'll be back. There's a mechanical starter for the stove. No need for matches.
Well, that's annoying.
But there's nothing to cook. It's a ventilation hood for the stove. The hammock is occupied. I'll be back later. This looks like a hot tub, but it's empty.
Oh, this is very frustrating. Sulfur. Where is sulfur?
There's a block of stone protruding from the water.
Where? Is it this? Is it that? Neither of which are usable. Okay, time for more hints. Sulfur, please. I've spoken to him. Any items of interest? It's a trophy. The trophy. I gave up on the trophy because I looked at it once and it said get off, but it's occurred to me now that we're allowed to take whatever we want. I guess the trophy is made from...
It says world's best castaway. Looks like it's made of pyrite.
Which
For
is
a dead
sulfur,
man,
right?
He sure has a healthy ego. Those don't go together.
Wait, chew them up with the teeth.
Those don't go together.
More information, please. Oh, okay.
I've got enough charcoal.
Cook
Time
it.
to make my award-winning soup. There's a mechanical starter for the stove.
Start it.
There we are. Nice and hot. Oh man, that stinks.
And that's left some sulfur here?
Vapor from the melted pyrite condensed on the hood. There's a stinky sulfuric residue.
Nice.
I think I'll scoop some into my pockets.
As you do.
This probably counts as brimstone. I think that's it. Just like Grandma used to make. If I combine these in my inventory, I'll blow myself up.
Reasonable. Right, this area is clearly shorter than the first area, so I guess maybe this is still completable. Right, so I'm blowing something up around here, I guess.
That won't help here.
No, it needs to help there. That's a lot of stuff that came out of that small cup, but okay.
I better step back.
Kaboom, motherfucker! Big
Just
exploding.
like Grammy used to make.
Oh, we've
It's
uncovered
time
all
for
sorts.
Francois to hold up his end of the bargain.
But look at the all sorts.
All right, Napoleon blown apart. But your tub is bubbling. How about you help me off this hunk of rock?
I would if only I could. C'est la vie.
What? I thought once your business was finished, you'd be ready to leave this place. That you could get me off this island.
I didn't say that.
Oh, come on.
Don't get mad at me. I am but the humble ghost of a renowned master chef. What am I supposed to do, dummy? You're the voodoo detective. Maybe you should ask the spirits for help.
You are the
Well,
spirits,
That
Bellend.
might not be such a bad idea.
Now go away. I am relaxing.
If it's the constant water flow, where's it draining? Because it ain't out here. Presumably into the sea somewhere. Right, we uncovered some shit up there, so let's go and do that.
These statues look ancient. I wonder who put them here. These statues.
I had a feeling.
There's a small clay pot.
You should take it.
This looks like an asan. A dried gourd surrounded by loose netting used for voodoo ceremonies. Usually the netting has beads in it, but they're missing.
Right, that seems like something we should look up. Veve. You hear about Veve in previous game? Right, Asan. Calabash rattle used by mambos and hooligans in various ceremonies. Okay. Veve. 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 Religious symbol used to physically represent El Iwa. It's Iwa as a different Veve. They frequently used in ceremonies as beacons to the gods they represent. What's an Iwa? Iwa. They were powerful demigods responsible for the various functions of nature. Sweet. Then what happens?
This is a humfo, a voodoo place of worship. The central pillar represents the connection between this world and the realm of spirits. Think of it like a spiritual telephone. Each loa has a veve, a phone number. When you draw a veve at the base of the pillar, it's like dialing that number.
What, mate?
This is a humph. Think of it like each loa has a veve, a phone number. When you draw a veve at the base of the pillar, it's like dial.
Okay, let's draw locket.
I can't use that here.
Okay. Oh, fuck off.
It's a small clay pot. It's a dried calabash gourd surrounded by netting. It might have been used as an asan, but there are some beads missing from the netting.
Ooh, 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 I've got teeth.
Maybe I can replace the missing rattles with these teeth. They have a nice sound to them, actually. That's no place to lay down the law.
Oh, bugger me, I don't know.
Francois lied. I don't know what possessed me to help that shady chef. I guess only the Loa can save me now.
Oh, it's Lua. But... So demigods. Are any of them wanting to talk?
These statues look ancient. I wonder...
No. Hints, please. Oh, right, hang on. He told me there's a spell, so maybe we should look for the spell before I start getting confused. I don't see that spell. That's the spell, I think. Establish a bevy. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Well, we can do that. We've got sand.
Your Veve drawn a perfect sign. More than anyone, I need to reach Papa Legba. He'll know what to do.
Now we do the shaky shaky.
I've never asked much of the lower, but I could really use some help right now. Your Veve drawn a perfect sign. The Asan shakes to keep the time. A call that sounds in holy ears. We dance until our guest appears.
And then...
Well, that didn't do anything.
Nope, great.
Oh boy.
Oh no, here's the homie now.
Oh, where am I?
Not far from where that chick was at the start of the game when she lost her goddamn memory.
It's a statue of Papa Legba, but it looks wrong. Like something's missing.
I've got this bottle of rum.
I'm not wasting this.
Just want this feather.
That doesn't need to be tipped.
Clay pot.
That won't help here.
The locket.
Can't use that here.
Well, shit, son.
I don't want anyone or anything playing my harmonica, except me. This is no time to practice harmonica. I've got work to do. That statue of Papa Legba felt wrong. There's got to be something I can do to fix it.
Yeah, but what? Oh, just all sorts of directions. Hey, I know these dickheads. There's me.
It's Gordon. I'm surprised he's not made of gold. I can move the arms.
Oh no, I don't like this. Immediate clues. I don't get it.
It's a statue of Victor holding a straw hat.
Can I have that
He's
hat,
got a look
please?
on his face like a naughty child. There's something written here. The clock conducts a marching tune. First left, then right. It starts at noon. Beneath the inscription is a series of musical notes. Let's see if I can play this.
Ah, I thought it was going to do the fucking Close Encounters tune for a second.
What a strange melody.
And that's not helped anything. Oh, God. I've got to set up the arms of the statues according to the tunes. Start from noon. I am the statue. I am the statue. So...
It's a statue of me. Not too shabby.
So never mind. Left down.
Voodoo doll face. That monster's going to pay for what he did to you.
Oh, shit. No, never mind. Go up here. Low, high. Low, high. Low, high.
I guess I did something right.
Oh, did it? I mean, yeah, because the other one was low, low.
I'll take that.
Now I got my man's hat. I guess it's a puzzle for all of them, so... Have your hat.
This ought to cover up that bald spot.
Right, what have we got here?
It's a statue of Victor. He's clutching an old man's cane with a gleeful look in his eye. There's an inscription here.
And what's this one?
A mirthful belt will quickly melt what sadness has in store. The key to hold a chest of gold is nice, but I'm worth more. Sounds like I need to find a way to make old Stoneface laugh.
Oh, we can do this.
Let's see if this guy's ticklish.
Nailed it. See, back on simple puzzles, I understand.
The cane fits. It's a statue of Victor. He's holding a box he seems pleased with. There's an inscription on the box. Pain visits the flesh, but makes its home in the mind. Let's just see what's inside this puppy. Oh, ouch! It felt like the skin was melting right off my bones. My hand is fine. I guess the pain was all in my mind.
Okay. Tax law seems legit.
There's no place to lay down the law.
I guess not. I thought it was being funny. Pots?
That won't help here.
Well, fuck. Daughter.
Can't use that here.
No. Oh, fuck off. Rum.
I'm not wasting.
The tunes.
I don't want any.
Well, we've only got money.
Are you kidding? Money doesn't grow on trees, you know.
Oh, Lord. Right, well, I've done everything. Clues. Oh, right. Got you. Numb my mind.
I should really lay off the hooch.
But he won't. Oh. Numb my mind.
It says Zawanga Isle Tax Law. Chapter 1. This chapter summarizes the significant tax legislation impacting the Zawanga Isle Department of Revenue. It was approved during the 1918 regular session of Zawanga Isle Legislature. Research and fiscal analysis divisions are not intended. I'm sorry. I can't read anymore. This is mind-numbing. It's a statue of Victor. There's an inscription. Pain makes its... Thank God for...
Oh, sorry, I skipped too many lines of words there. I'm back, hot stuff. Good. Welcome back. What did I get? Oh, the pipe. I had a feeling it would be a pipe.
I hate to reinforce a bad habit, but...
It's no Michelangelo, but at least it's wearing clothes, eh? Indeed. I am Papa Legba.
No, it isn't, Trev. Calm down.
Well, I'm bored. Let's go.
Hey, wait up.
What, he's going too quick for you? I have my... right, okay.
You're Papa Legba.
That's right. I believe you have some questions for me.
I'm marooned on a desert island. I have to get off somehow.
No.
Maybe think about that the next time you decide to leap from the back of a moving ship.
You sent me all that shit like directly after I had one, so it's going to be a hot minute, Trev.
Been murdered.
Who's here, Trev? Who've we got left?
Nice lady. Not such a nice way to go. But you're no detective. Nothing lasts forever.
You know Genevieve?
Well, she's part of the reason you and I are talking.
It was you. You gave her that pendant.
Well done, detective.
But why?
Pull out one thread in the cosmic tapestry, and the patterns underlying the whole universe can shift. In this case, Genevieve Lamoon was that thread. Victor had erased her mind, wiped away her past. She was nothing more than a submissive trial. I woke her from her stupor and gave her a gentle nudge in your direction.
And now she's dead because of me.
Yeah, that's what I
Self-pity
thought,
won't
Trev.
bring her
That's a
back.
shame.
But if you want to,
It was nice to get that raid for as long as it
I have a
lasted,
business
right?
proposition for you.
Victor's captured Baron Samdi's spirit.
Everybody is gone, Jay.
He's using it to harvest human souls to season his gumbo.
Victor formed too. Yes. Let's come back to him.
Victor kidnapped my brother.
Yes, but the important thing is he's still alive.
It's another special being knocked off.
You mentioned a business proposition?
Victor's actions have far-reaching ramifications. The land of Genin has been plunged into chaos. The dead are rising from the earth, and the living are addicted to unholy poison. We stand at a crossroads, and all
7%.
paths
No, I
but
don't think
one
so. Not tonight.
lead to oblivion.
Fontools crossed more people than the Catholic Church.
6.7%. No, I
Find
don't
a
think
factory
so.
on Ventures Island. Stop Victor.
5%.
And restore Baron Samdi to his throne.
That's as light as it gets at this
How
point.
will I find Victor's factory?
Take my side.
It was very nice of Rita to raid and all.
You can
but
traverse hidden
shame she didn't want to
passages
stick around and
across
chat for a while.
reality. you can get off this island and back on the case.
I do like it when
So how about it,
Ree raids, because she is good people, and her people are good people. Her people have done us a lot of follows over the years, I guess, at this point.
All right. I guess I could pencil you
No
in.
one was chatting tonight, though. Not one of
Very
them was
well.
chatting tonight.
We have a compact.
Pity.
Now, before I go, there's one thing I should mention about my sign. The crossroads of the universe only meet in locations with a strong connection to the spirit realm. Your best bet is a place of worship, like a Hunfo.
I think I can manage that.
Once you've acquired Baron Samdi's spirit, use my sign to restore him to his throne. Good luck, detective. We're all counting on you.
You what, mate?
I'm going to find Victor, destroy his filthy factory, and restore Baron Samdi to his throne.
Yeah, cheers to your very good health.
I think I'll put on a shirt before I leave.
Alright, so what am I doing? Am I putting this down here?
I think I need to use the sign on myself.
Oh, okay.
Here goes nothing.
Huh. Oh, fast travel. And what the hell's this? Venture Island. Somewhere we've not been. I like water, creeks and streams. Good for you, mate.
This must be Venture's Island. You can tell by the giant factory stinking up the joint.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Smells like soul food. Factory must be through there.
Oh yeah, I mean, there it is. Oh, we can get lost here, can't we?
I'm going to head back before I get lost.
Yeah. Yeah. Help! Streams is in rivers, not streams as the Bell Twitch streams. Yes, very good. Right, yes, navigating the forest. Give me a clue, please. Huh, okay. Guess that makes sense.
Here goes nothing.
The sniffy dude. Get on with it. Why'd you have to go all the way over there to do it? Felon. Go, go, go. Ah! Zombie! What? Oh my god, everyone's fucked.
With Baron Samdi out of the picture, souls are free to wander the earth, inhabiting corpses at will.
This is bad juju.
Oh, jeez. Ricky looks like hell.
Yes, it's open, what the hell?
Gordon Crumsford. Large as life, dead as a doornail.
Detective? Ah, it's you. What brings you to this wretched place of rot?
You didn't say nothing.
Come to watch this tattered soul fall to pieces?
Tempting, but no.
Well, Trev, I'm already over the quota of time I thought it was going to take to do this game. Intro and BRBs aside.
No interest.
I've probably got like another 5 minutes. We're still going to do this in one night.
I remember Victor
And
shot
after
me.
hours, because I'm feeling very
Nauseating
sexy.
swine.
No, sorry,
It
spicy.
was a remarkable
Spicy.
experience, really.
I didn't kill the
I
banker.
was expecting it to hurt. But all I felt was a warm, tired sensation spreading over me. I just sort of fell asleep. And then I was here, in the cold halls of my ancestors. I suppose I'm dead. Thank heavens those errant souls Victor's unleashed haven't taken over my corpse.
Yeah, that knocked him out. He got fucking shot, mate. I didn't do that.
There's something that's been bugging me, Crumsford. Why work with the man who murdered the woman you love?
You must have been out of the room at that point.
You know,
we were on the boat.
It's funny how something so obvious now could have such inconspicuous origins. Changes so small as to be unnoticeable at first, gradually transformed Victor. From the man of enterprise I first met, he became a force of reckless
Victor,
violence.
the guy
who
married
stole
to the
both
chick that
my
was in the office
love
at the very start of the game.
and my life. I wish I could do it all over, but no man is rich enough to buy back his past.
Surprise, surprise, the game should end in a few hours. Nah, man, we're on the straight and narrow here. It's going to be alright. Hour, top end. Top end.
I've tried, but every time I do,
Don't forget, I've got this incredible website that isn't a walkthrough, it just gives me hints, which is brilliant. Is that hint not enough? Press for another hint. Genius. I should save that
so you hit the
somewhere.
skids. Are you going to sit here and sulk, or do you want to set things
In fact,
right?
let's do that.
What do you mean exactly?
I need your nose to guide me to Victor's
Open that in a fresh browser.
But how?
Take me to the
just a
homepage.
disembodied
NiceGameHints.com.
Let me worry about
Bookmark.
that. If you agree to help, I'll find a way to get you out of here.
Get on my bookmarks bar.
You do that for me? After all I've done?
You get one last shot, Crumsford. You blow this, and you can rot here for the rest of time.
That's probably more than my behavior merits. Very well. I will do whatever I can to help with your investigation. Perhaps it's not too late to do the right thing. So, where do we begin?
Let me get back to you on that. I may need to leaf through my grandmother's notes.
I'll be here, melding with oblivion.
Right, is there anything in here I can use?
Gordon's final deposit. Looks like Gordon's ancestors are throwing a little family reunion.
I don't know why, but this music kind of reminds me of the Poirot theme. I think it's that bit there.
Looks like Gordon's ancestors are throwing a little family reunion.
Wait, so hold up. What have I established there?
I can't make it to Victor's factory without a guide. There's got to be someone with a nose for that kind of business.
Well, yeah, I just had that, and I feel like I missed it, or is he going to come with me? Help me.
I need your nose to guide me to Victor's factory.
Very well. I will do whatever I can to help with your investigation.
There we go, nailed it.
Perhaps it's not too late to do the right thing. So, where do we begin?
Let me get back to you on that. I may need to leaf through my grandmother's notes.
Oh.
I'll be here.
Right, okay, because I wasn't listening.
So long, Spook.
Or was I not? Hot water, Centennial Dragon Heart, Plumer. I mean, is that relevant? I don't know. This is what I'm doing. Okay, well, we have a clay pot. Get in the pot.
Inside a red clay pot. This should do.
Get in there, dickhead. Let's put other things in the pot, but I don't have any other things yet. Right, we gotta go for a fucking mooch. Oh, she's gone.
I can't make it to Victor's fat. The door is locked.
Of course it is. Oh, the vault.
The bank teller's not here to let me in. Probably on account of the dead walking the earth.
Alright, well, what is here then? The ink?
It's a bottle of black ink. Don't mind if I do.
Maybe. Let's find out.
The symbol of the body's toil.
Yep.
I think this ink from the bank should suffice.
The smell of a freshly inked mortgage agreement. The body of my life's work lay in lending. Almost makes me feel whole again.
Right, what else do we need? Thought, passion. What he thought about... Well, I don't know. Let's just mooch around. Anything in here?
The top two shelves hold all sorts of flowers. The bottoms, and that's it. Nice flowers. Fruits and veggies. This place has it all. I don't need any more lemons.
Nothing in there then.
I guess no one's home.
Zombies.
Locked up tight.
Damn it.
Though, these days, you can never tell.
What?
Locked up. I don't think Theodore is coming back anytime soon either. Though, these days, you can never tell.
Yeah, because of all the dead people walking the streets. Oh, the ship's gone.
The place is deserted. The Chic Shell Hotel. Are you a captain? You
just get in there. Oh, it's locked as well.
The door's locked.
Excuse me.
She's holding a flower.
Can I have that flower, please?
What you got there, buddy? For me? You shouldn't have.
That's relevant to another spell, right? I mean, it might be relevant to this one, but I'm not sure.
I can't make it to Victor's factory.
Yes, we know. Shut up. Just fucking back to Main Street. Oh, hang on. The Island Kitchen's open.
Like Island Soul Food is a screaming success. I can almost hear the wailing of the tortured souls. No way I'm going in there.
But we can't go in it. Trev, I'm sorry.
I got all the evidence. Island Bar coming soon. Not if I can help it.
Yeah, bullshit. We forgot in the crib. Anything?
My first...
No new messages.
I can barely see. Nice desk. It's my #1 fan.
Classic jokes. Damn it, suck bullshit, fake ass shit. Why are you so obsessed with that fucking kitchen, bruh?
This town has all the charm of a burning outhouse, full of zombies.
Right, let's try putting that flower in there anyway.
That won't help here.
No, I didn't think so. I can't reach that one anymore.
I hope Eartha isn't in there. This doesn't look good. Remind me to be cremated.
Because of food, you want to know what's on the menu? Soul food. We covered that. Obviously. Alright, guess a clue on the last one. Really? Simple as that. I've just been all over this island looking for shit and I had the stuff all along. Obviously, money.
Of thought. Gordon was always thinking about money. Maybe a couple coins would work.
A good banker always has his mind on his money and
his money on his mind. And then the locket.
A sign of soul in Passion's coil. This belonged to Esmeralda.
Ugh, I knew I recognized that pendant.
Actually, it's a locket.
Oh, Esmeralda, you'll always be my soulmate, no matter what you say.
I've got all my ingredients now. You ready to make good on your word?
Yes, I'm decadently.
Yes, detective. I'm at your service.
All right, let me give this a try.
Get in the pot.
Looks like it worked.
Sexy.
The sign doesn't seem to... Papa Legba said my best bet is to try using...
And that is over here. See? There it is.
Here goes nothing.
I'm going to jump up on that 10-100 one in a second, Trev, and I'll check out your hard work. Come on, let's go.
All right, Crumsford. It's your time to shine.
I'm here, detective. How can I be of service?
I need to find my way to...
Duck here indeed, Trevor. Duck here indeed.
This way, detective. We should head west.
Are we going to do this every time?
The stench is stronger to the south now.
Why don't you check it when you come back from 10-101 before you go back in the game? Just a few bits. Well, because if I was going to do that, I'd have done it already. What did he just say? Shit.
I can't use that here.
Well, you fucking better.
That won't help here.
Oh, Fuck off.
We should head west.
Oh no, I got it right somehow, I think.
I believe the factory is further east. We should head west.
Are you shitting me?
I believe the factory is further east. We should head west.
Right, there's only so many times I can head back and forth, so fuck off, I'm ignoring you. Give me a clue from here, which is where I wasn't listening.
The stench is stronger to the south now.
Right, that's why.
The stench is stronger to the south now. I think we ought to head north, Detective.
Is he taking the piss? Is he actually taking the piss?
I can't make it to Victor.
The stench is stronger to the south now.
What's the point in this when it doesn't work? I'm gonna go down here. He's gonna tell me to go north again.
I think we ought to head north, Detective.
No. Going that way.
I think we ought to head north, Detective.
Yeah, let's do that.
We should head west. The stench is stronger to the south now.
Good God.
I believe the factory is further east.
I don't know.
I think we ought to head north, Detective.
Yeah, man, let's just keep going in circles. Oh, fuck me, we did it.
Oh, the stench is overwhelming. It must be getting close.
To the point that we're here?
We're there, amigo. You did good for once.
What now, Detective?
Perfectly safe factory runoff.
Now, I'm gonna shut this place down for good. Polluting? Now I'm really mad.
Okay, here we go. The secret ingredient is you, Soylent Green.
Say what you will about Victor. He sure knows how to sell a bowl of snot.
Well, it looks like his office. Oh, it says office and everything.
This one's a bit on the nose. Smells like industrial strength coffee. There's a warning on the machine.
You want to
that
sniff,
says,
sniff.
"Hot
I'm not
surface,
supplying you
do
with
not
cocaine.
touch."
I wouldn't know where to start.
It's some sort of cup. I assume it's used to hold liquid. Presumably to drink. It could come in handy. It's too hot to touch with my bare hands.
Well, lucky I told you to put a fucking cup underneath it.
It's too hot to touch with my bare hands.
What the f... No! Put that in there.
There's nothing in the cup to add that to.
Well, no, of course there isn't. Rum?
Those don't go together.
Why won't he put the coffee in the cup? What is the hot water? Hot water in the thing? Put the fucking cup in the fucking machine!
It's too hot to touch with my bare hands.
This guy.
I can't use that here.
Not drugs, some scratch and sniff. Scratch your balls and get back to me.
I need a key to unlock this door. There's a gum wrapper stuck on the bottom.
Cool, take that.
Be useful.
Maybe that'll be enough to insulate my hands.
Beautiful desk.
He's got a fucking hard on for desks.
I don't have time for that right now. Actually, there's a hidden button here.
Does it unveil something behind here? It fucking does.
This desk is even better than I imagined. There's a AA battery in the drawer.
Cool. Never know when you might need that. Of course, it's an island thing.
I don't know the combination, and it would take the strength of 100 men to break it open with my bare hands. But I bet this is where Victor keeps the key to the factory. Those don't go together. If I connect the cathode to the anode with a flammable conductor, I should get fire. Those don't go together. Those don't go together.
They go together with rum, petrol bomb.
Those don't.
Petrol bomb. Right, I've made a bomb.
I can see the.
Well, I haven't, but I've got fire just chilling in my pocket, which is really handy. Set the bin on fire.
That won't help here.
Well, I mean, it might.
I can't use that here.
Oh boy. What's outside? Anything else? Factory runoff. And back to beach.
The sign says no trespassing. Oh.
Fucking hell, Trev, what's wrong with you? Isn't that like your third shit in 5 hours? Right, I need clues. Is it really just that
Smells
simple?
like industrial strength coffee. There's a warning on the machine that says, hot surface, do not touch.
Touch it anyway. Oh my god, please stop. Have I explored all the places in the kitchen? I mean, no, I haven't, obviously.
Not much in here except a washcloth. Might as well take it.
Fuck's sake.
One steaming cup of joe coming right up.
Must be out of coffee, it's only giving me hot water, right? Or an actual coffee cup, but put that in there anyway.
The vessel with the petals holds the brew that is through. Whoa. I feel
strong
as 100 men. Open sesame.
Look at him vibrate.
Ugh. I think that coffee is finally wearing off.
Shame.
Let's see here. Precious stones, Gold coins, macaroni art, and the key
It's a
to
fucking
the
waste of
factory
macaroni. That could have been used for
just
good
take
old
that.
mac and cheese.
I don't think so. I'll thank you to keep your filthy detective mitts off my possessions.
Someone ought to put a bell on you.
Sorry, old chap. To the victor go the spoils. Frankly, I don't know how you survived your little spill from the yacht, but bravo!
If you like that, you're gonna love how I escaped your burning factory.
Do you take pleasure from being a thorn in my side?
I'd rather be a nail in your coffin.
Ah.
I think that's enough chit-chat for now. Do say hello to Mary for me. Time for a dirt snap.
He wouldn't be able to hear me over the gunfire.
Wow.
One of these bullets has your name on it. Voodoo Dick.
That won't help here. I can't use that here.
Your case will...
That won't help here.
Fire out the window.
Can't use that here.
Fire on the desk.
That won't help here.
Fire in the filing cabinet.
Can't use that here.
Oh, dear me.
Die, you sniveling rodent!
That won't help here. Can't use that here.
How has he not had to reload yet? Come on now.
When I'm through with you, the wagon boys won't know whether to use a gurney or...
I'm going to save that for later.
Eat the fire?
That won't help here. Can't use that here.
Well...
You're a child, and I'll kill you as I would a child. Taste death! You'll know
Right,
some...
right.
I hate to waste good rum.
It is
but
a Molotov.
Desperate times. Sometimes you have to fight fire with fire bombs. Hey, Victor!
Nailed it.
What is it, detective? Can't you see we're busy trying to kill you?
Oh, God.
This one's on the house.
You've just lit your own funeral pyre. This factory is practically made of asbestos. Billy, you stand outside and make sure he doesn't escape. I have business to attend to.
Damn. I better find a way out of here. I've got to find a way out of this room or I'm toast. So this is where I left my giant diamond.
Love it.
I don't need anything else from there. The drawer's empty. It's too hot over there.
We'll go around the other way.
I can't break the window with my bare... It's too hot over there.
Oh, all right, yeah, diamond cuts glass, yeah.
My diamond broke.
What?
Cheap island brand garbage. I've got to find a way.
Yes, we know.
I'm kinda high up, but I guess you can't make an omelet without breaking a few legs.
That's also quite funny. Okay.
The manhole cover says electrical.
Oh, careful, we covered
I
that.
can't get a grip without something to pry it open.
Alright, what do we have? Nothing.
This conveyor leads into the next room.
Hop on. I mean, you could walk, but fine. Oh, yeah, that seems useful.
Victor's got Baron Samdi's spirit fixed in the machine.
Take it.
It's acting as a beacon to the souls.
Take it.
Got to get it out of there, but I can't while the machine is running.
I mean, you can.
This panel controls the soul food generator production speed.
Full speed ahead.
Not enough power.
Huh, okay. Ooh.
It's a utility box. There's a Halligan in there.
Yep. Reed. Crowbar. Welcome back. Right, now I'm down here.
This panel controls the power distribution for the entire factory.
All the power.
There's not enough power.
Oh.
I should try shutting down whatever's sucking up all the electricity.
Well, hang on. There's a clue here.
There's a note here. Do not increase power to the soul beacon or soul juicer.
Well, I've done
We don't
that.
want anyone upstairs damaging the machine by running it at full speed, however tempting that may be. It's signed by the factory's lead engineer.
Right. What can we throw in there? Nothing. We haven't got anything.
It's some sort of turbine. I can feel the air being sucked down. The console says quality control crane.
And drop a barrel.
I guess exhaust turbines don't like soul food. Lesson learned.
What the devil is going on here?
I don't know, but I think I'm making it work. Hole needs a break. Well, I mean, that's what Sam tells me.
Why aren't you a
But
pile of ash?
I'm not
And
convinced.
what have you done to my beautiful machine, you little gremlin?
Uh-oh. Looks like someone put a potato in your tailpipe.
You're a dead man, detective. This time, I'm going to take care of you myself.
Nope, Sarah.
I better keep my distance. He's out for blood.
Almost unloading.
This conveyor runs back into the barrel room.
Well, go on then.
I think it's for rejects.
Get on with it before he shoots you.
Detectives.
Hey, you get away from there! Detective!
Have you considered not having, like, a fourth shit during the stream?
I'm coming for you, detective! Where?
I'm confused.
This panel controls the power distribution. I think that's it. The soul food generator is fully powered.
When I find you.
No idea what the hell is going on. I mean, we did this, right?
Come out, come out.
I've done enough damage with it. I should find another way to do violence to this.
Really getting tired?
This conveyor. And Voodoo.
Yeah, get on with it. Are you out of your fucking mind?
This conveyor.
this is tedious. Considering all I'm doing is guessing.
This panel controls this.
Detective! What have you done?
It's over, Fontoul. I'm shutting you down. The dead are rising from the earth, and I kind of like them there.
The only thing rising is our profits. The dead are an incredible draw for tourists. Not to mention they'll probably work for pennies on the dollar. No, it's not over, Detective.
I mean, to be fair, the zombies weren't actually doing the traditional zombie thing of trying to eat people. But he got fucked up in a big old puddle of splooge. Third kip up, nailing it. This guy's coming back from the dead, 100%.
I should be able to use Papa Legba's sign to return this to Baron Samedi. Look at yourself, Fontoul. You're a monster.
We're nowhere near a sigil, though, are we? See, look, he's coming for us. See, this is not ideal. Fourth kip up.
Why, Detective? Why must you tread so callously over my dreams?
Why have you got scales?
Look around you, Victor. What part of you is so broken you can't see the damage you're doing?
Don't be naive, Detective. You think there's something so sacred about the spirits, about God, about life and death?
He's
The only
wiped
thing
out.
sacred is a happiness we can extract from the brief flame of our existence. We are the custodians of life's meaning, and I find my meaning making money and delicious fast food.
You've put all of existence in jeopardy. Where exactly do you think this is going to end?
I'll admit, I don't know, but surely you agree the destination's not important, so long as you're enjoying the journey.
I've tried to reason with you, Fontoul. I really have, but I can tell there's no getting through. It's time to teach you a lesson.
It is you for whom the school bell tolls.
Time for a punchy fest. Fuck yeah! Private dick kick.
Private dick kick.
Yeah.
Reload.
Oh god, he's got a gun. Shield.
Shield.
Field of honor.
Well, I didn't know.
Private eye. Victor's current weaknesses are apple of my eye and private dick kick.
Hostile takeover.
Apple of my eye. Victor's
Big damage?
weaknesses have changed.
Why, Detective? I never noticed.
Oh my
your
god.
beautiful eyes.
Private dick kick.
Kiss me, Detective.
Private eye. Victor's current weaknesses are 9/10 of the
sake,
lower and earn a soul.
Soul food sound.
Oh, fuck off!
Earn a soul.
Oh, nice.
Victor's weaknesses have changed.
Gentleman's cower.
Private eye. Victor's current weaknesses are Grammy's flaming hot sauce and apple of my eye. Grammy's flaming hot sauce.
I mean, yeah, you'd expect, wouldn't you?
Victor's weaknesses have changed.
What's the point in checking? If I check, then he gets to do something.
Private Eye. Victor Grammy's flaming and 9/10.
Field of honor.
Wow.
If I don't
Should've
start
blocked.
blocking those bullets. 9/10 of a lower.
That was a good one.
Victor's weaknesses have changed.
Hostile takeover.
Yeah, and I'm fucked. Ross, man, this
And so in
bullshit. Game over. Start again. Oh, wow. Okay. It's literally showing me the cast. Yeah, that one, please. Tell me. Oh, we're good.
I've tried to reason it. Private Eye. Victor's current private dick and 9/10.
hostile take.
9/10 of the lower. Victor's weaknesses have.
Reload.
Right, that's a block.
Seamus shield.
Field of honor.
Private Eye. Victor's current earn a soul. And apple of my.
Backhand. It's so refreshing spending time with you, detective. It reminds me how much worse life could be.
Earn a soul. Victor's weaknesses have changed.
Hostile takeover.
Private Eye. Victor's Grammy's flame and 9/10.
Soul food.
Grammy's flaming hot sauce. Victor's weaknesses.
Gentleman's cower.
Well, that's a good one.
Private Eye.
It is intensive shit.
Victor's current weaknesses are Grammy's flaming hot and apple of my.
Let's do an apple.
Apple of my eye.
Nice try, nitwit.
That did not work.
Reload.
Seamus shield.
Field of honor.
That was the other
Grammy's
one, wasn't
flaming
it?
hot sauce.
I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, that was good.
Victor's weaknesses have changed.
Soul food salad.
Private Eye. Earn a soul. And Private Dick.
Backhand. You're a great fighter, detective. Someone so weak and stupid.
Well, you're getting a kick in the dick, friend.
Private Dick.
Whoa, he's so close to death.
Victor's weaknesses have changed.
Gentleman's cower.
Private Eye. Victor's current weaknesses are apple of my eye.
Right, shit.
And earn a soul.
Right, earn a soul it is. Earn a soul it is for the victory. Yeah, shield.
It didn't have to end like this. But I guess that's what makes you the bad guy.
Oh god, he shot me anyway.
You can't turn your back on progress, Detective. Not while I'm holding the gun.
Come on, Buzz.
Between your gun and the Lord of Death, my back is right where I want it.
Oh, God.
You got that right.
You, get away from me! I don't have any change!
Get wrecked.
Oh, my head. How did I get back here? Breaking news. Island Kitchen shut down over reports of food contamination. President and principal shareholders gone missing. Gone missing, huh? That's one way to put it.
Yes, he did.
Hello again, Detective.
Wagwan.
Papa Legba.
You did good, kid.
So everything worked out, huh?
Yes. Victor is out of commission, and balance has been restored.
I think I remember catching a bullet. Lost a little time there. Mind filling in the blanks?
After you were shot, Baron Samdi spared your life. I think he's taken quite a shine to you. That reminds me, he wanted me to give you this.
What is it?
It's a token of his appreciation. Think of it as a get-out-of-Guinea free card.
I thought this was the end of the game.
Soul, as I understand it. Could come in handy if you're ever in a pinch again.
I'll keep hold of that for the sequel, right?
What happened to Billy?
Don't worry. Your brother's back to his old self. Once Victor died, his grasp on your brother's mind was released.
Oh, thank the Loa.
I think you ought to consider thanking yourself in this instance.
You know what? Considering that, like, a little over 24 hours, well, probably about 36 hours ago, I had no idea what the hell this game was. I'd never heard of it.
Do you know what happened to Mary?
Pretty good find, pretty
Don't
good
you
time.
Remember? She was shot aboard Victor's yacht.
Right.
But don't feel too bad. Life and death, they're just two sides of the same coin.
Well, I'm glad we can shut the book on this one. Thanks for your help, old-timer.
My pleasure, Voodoo Detective. I may have more work for you in the future, but for now,
no.
I bid you farewell. Bye-bye.
One more case closed. Too bad saving the universe doesn't come with a cash prize. And too bad I couldn't save Mary.
Yeah, like, was there a possibility where I could have done that? And also, why are we still playing the game?
I feel like I may be forgetting something. There's definitely something.
Does it pay the bills?
I can barely see. Nice desk.
Check the messages.
No new messages.
What?
I guess that's it. Case closed.
One day, Trev, but they're certainly not at the top of my list. I don't get it.
I don't have it. It's my number. I like Homer. This town has... I broke it. I guess. It's a mask representing Papa Legba, a Voodoo. He's one of the most powerful Loa in... Good for one soul, huh? Maybe I ought to save this for myself. But then again... maybe I could save Mary. Should I really use it now?
Yeah.
All right, Baron Samdi. Let's see what you got. Nothing happened. Did it work?
Don't know.
I'm out of here.
Nope, there
Hello,
she is.
Detective.
Nailed it.
Mary,
what's on
you're
top of the
alive.
pops? Don't know.
Somehow,
It's not been on air for a long
I
time.
think I have you to thank for that.
What kind of detective would
I
be
don't
if I
know.
just
We've
let
still
my
got
clients
Valhalla
die?
to get to. Jess
sure
has been
you
waiting
didn't
on
bring me back
Kingdom
just
Hearts
so I could
1.5
pay
for a
your
while.
bill?
Is that why you're here?
Actually,
I
I'm
just don't
here
know,
to
Trev. I
answer
really
a
don't.
personal ad I saw in the paper. Something about a lonely detective looking for a date. Though, I suppose I really should pay you.
I suppose you should. Now make that check out to these lips and deposit it in the bank of my arms.
What a line. There it is. There's the game. I don't know next time Krusty will be through. I don't think that you're going to see him. You know how we didn't see Krusty very often? I think we're going to see him less than that now. I was thinking about that earlier today and it made me very sad, but it's true. I know, that game's in my fucking head as well. Whenever I think to myself, oh, we'll do that, and I mention it to you, like, no, we can't do it now. Like, alright, fine. See, we could have done it during the 24-hour stream. You were both fucking there. You said, no, we can't possibly do it then. It's like you guys have to fucking book time off of work for me to play it or something. It's ridiculous. Anyway, that was a fun little game. I enjoyed that. It wasn't 4.5, it was 5.5 hours, but I told you, one night game. Yeah, but that's the thing though, we didn't miss any of her comments. We literally went through all of them. And then someone else in the chat was like, yeah, they literally answered everything that was asked. I went through them all afterwards, if you recall, and was like, yep, we answered that, we answered that, we answered that, we answered that. We answered everything. You can go back. Go back and check it out. It's still on Twitch. I forget who it was in the chat that came to our defense, but someone did. Like I say, you can check it out on Twitch. It's all there. And at some point, it'll be on YouTube as well. And you'll be able to check it out there as well. We missed nothing. Cool, clear, crisp, concise. First time she came to the chat, you didn't even see her. Well, obviously, there was a lot going on. You were there because it was like, Tessa's going to be pissed. Mostly any Saturday. See, previously that was a Sunday. See why it's so confusing? Well, it won't be tomorrow because I'm not streaming tomorrow. But I remember in the Q&A bit, as short as the Q&A bit was, because I was busy getting stuff done to me. I went back through the chat and saw every question that she asked during the Q&A bit, and every one of them was answered. These are the facts. It would never be Sunday. I could have sworn you said Sunday. Alright, fair enough, Saturday. Well, like I say, it won't be tomorrow because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Could potentially be next Saturday because no one's working next Sunday, what with that being Easter. But don't hold me to that because I'm not going to be 100% on that at all. Q&A was trash because we only did it for about 20 minutes because there were things going on at the time. The timetable, as with every year, should be taken with a pinch of salt. The only reason there was a Q&A put in there at all is because we had like an hour sat aside, just like, what we're going to do with this hour. Don't know. Q&A? Sure. And we weren't even bollocksed at that point. There was no piss drunk about us. There was just a lot of cullies here and activities occurring. Fuck off, Trav. It's possible. It's possible. That's all I'm saying. It might be a thing. Yeah, well, maybe don't tell her it's definite. Don't do your Trev thing saying, oh, this is actually going to happen. It's like, it's possible. It's possible. And don't expect me to spend an entire evening on it because that game is garbage. And to be fair, I don't think I've even got the shit set up on the new rig to make it work yet, so that's something I'm going to have to work out during the week. Fuck's sake, you absolute mong. Right, well, that was the Voodoo Detective, and here's my face. And as we always tend to say around these parts, it is, of course, a case of live, laugh, and biscuit. I've had a wonderful time. I might be back Sunday night. It depends on if I've got Monday off or not. I can't remember if I gave my shift away. Either way, motherfucking deuces.